Straight up, dude. At break 12? I don't think so. What, is everything full? Full disclosure, for whatever reason, woke up at like 5 o'clock. I think all the 24 hours has caught up to me, and my body was like, no, you're sleeping. So, pretty well rested. I wake up and I look at the phone, I'm like, 5. I was like, AM? But no, it was PM. To be fair, though, I don't think I went to bed until like probably 4 or 5 in the morning. What's this thing with Pokemon and the lottery ticket? I have zero clue. Like I said, I woke up at 5 o'clock. Anything that happened between 5 a.m. and now, or yeah, 5 a.m. and now, zero clue. Alright, let's randomize, then a brief cheers. I don't like the way this is set up. Lottery tickets? Is that like you get a lotto for if you could buy stuff? That's kind of stupid. They did the same thing with Pokemon Go Fest tickets, and it was a disaster. It's not the play. Here's the God honest truth. You make it more and more difficult for people to buy Pokemon cards, then less people are going to want to buy Pokemon cards. They're going the wrong direction with this. In order to stop scalpers. It's like, what about the rest of everybody else? All right, brief cheers. You're all beautiful. I love you. Let's get some heat tonight. What is this? A pack opening for ants. Dude, it makes me think of Rain of Fire. Matthew McConaughey is like, you all disgust me. Celebrate the country who has heroes. Pity the country that needs them. I'm doing good, dude. Like I said, woke up at 5. Don't know how that happened, but here we are. Wahoo. Alright, let's randomize. We'll talk more about this lottery system that I just heard about. Nick is MIA, dude. All 12 lists should be done. Might be dropping off mail. But yeah, more stuff is going to be added to the website. Don't worry, we're not stopping at 12. So this lottery system that I firsthand experienced with Pokemon Go Fest, where I'm sure this popped up in their algorithms for choosing people for tickets, but somehow I slipped underneath the radar. Microtransactions at all times. Very, very near Chicago. So, like, just hitting all the check marks for this dude, if he gets in the lottery, he's going to buy the ticket to go to GoFest. And I would have. 2 or 3 years running with this lottery system, wasn't picked once. Big issues are to come with that system. And I don't know if that's just with their website, but not a good move. Whoever told them that's a good move is not a good move. That's good. You don't know any colorless pulls? There's a lot. A lot of golds. Yeah, but like the whole reason to be on there on a release day is to hopefully be very like close to the front of the line to get something new. With this lottery, like, why even show up? You don't even know if you're going to be eligible to buy something. That's just stupid. Maybe. Magenta, what the? Rate of Fire is so underrated. Honestly, it is, dude. For a movie that came out in 2002, it was a really good movie. Yeah, but Parsifal, that's not solving any issues. You're just gonna make people upset. Whoever started this witch hunt with the scalpers is an idiot. Literally, I'll say it. Whoever says, if there's a big YouTuber and they're causing this big uprising with these like outrage of scalpers, they are very, very dumb. Like very, very like they don't understand what they're doing. They're probably too dumb to even realize it. That's up to you. I'm sure arguments can be made both ways. I would say 2 breaks is longer enjoyment for your money. No, that's after they sold. Come on now, dude. All right, let me double check Nick still has a pulse right now so that the website gets restocked. Obviously, I say that jokingly. It shows on the first quarter they sold. Otherwise, I'm going to have to... What did he think was going to happen when he jumped off of the... Dude, he was gonna kill the dragon. My money was on McConaughey. Did you see him in that film, dude? He looked like a UFC fighter. That's good. Nick didn't answer. All right, Nick's doing it. He just messaged me. Okay. Hold on. Let's put on the playlist. Let me open up the booster box giveaway. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. All right, booster box giveaway being opened. Timers. No. All right, good to go. Will I take Doge? No. I'm staying very far away from that. Because I only had 4 lists done. I'll do the rest after. Nick is doing everything right now because he was working on shipping and he lost track of the lists. I think, to be honest, dude, a lot of it filled like all at once. What's up, Pops? Yeah, it's up again or whatever. I'm sure whatever Wall Street bet post, people just pumping and dumping. What's up, Wicket? Hedges had to pay it all back? Okay, so I didn't hear about that. What happened with that? Here's the, like, I was talking with my aunt yesterday, because I, like, stopped by before the gaming stream, and she's like, oh, well, I have Doge. I'm like, why do you still have it? And she's like, well, what do you mean? She's like, if it goes back down, I'll only lose 500. I'm like, yeah, but you can gain. Get out. Challenger, what's wrong? Did you have questions? The problem is there's no like it's not an institution or like a process being used. It's just a meme. Oh, okay. Yeah, more breaks are being added. Doesn't know where to get the money from, huh? Now it's being accepted by people or companies that are heavily invested into it and then are going to dump it once it hits a certain point and then say that they're not going to take it anymore. Sound familiar? Elon, hello? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay. That makes sense. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll go ahead and say it. If there's any YouTubers out there that have made like any statement like an outrage towards quote unquote people reselling stuff, you're the reason why it's not a target anymore, and now we're gonna have this stupid lottery system. So thank you. You made everything worse. It's not gonna affect me. Honestly, it's better for me, but coming from a person who benefits from this, I think it's stupid and I think it sucks. Oh, did you mean multiple incidents between two people accusing the other of being a scalper? Like some sort of witch hunt? Because I guarantee you that's what happened. Just big brain moves. People complaining about stuff that isn't even like why there's a problem. And then all of a sudden, here we are. And again, you could make an argument that I benefit from stuff not being sold places because then I look even more appetizing. But like, I don't want that. I want not this stupidity. I want people to be like able to go to the store and buy a pack. Hopefully this lottery system only stays at Pokemon's website. That's all I gotta say. If it starts making its way to like other stores, good luck. Between 9 and a 10. Grass Dark. Yeah, but here's the problem. Magenta. Like, you can't... Assuming that someone's just going to resell it is toxic. It's incorrect. Well, they're making it worse, Zach. What's up, Purge? That's my point. Like, you should be making decisions to smooth things over, and they're making decisions to make it even more difficult. How about myself? Not much. Just another week. Yeah, I'm excited to see everyone's reaction to this lottery system now when they see how bad that it actually functions. My business would be unaffected, like I said. And I don't talk business, but like I said, I'd benefit from all this, but I don't want it like this because I think it's just bad in general. I think they forgot their goal as a business. Maybe that's what they forgot. Like Target forgot it, Pokemon forgot it. Their goal is to sell stuff. Why are we trying to reinvent the wheel here? Maybe they already forgot about Crimson and how bad of a release that was. Ooh. That sounds gorgeous. Where anybody could buy a box of Crimson for like 55 bucks. They couldn't give it away. Gold Trainer. Tyler. Yeah, we just started. The Reggies. What's up, Bobby Lett? And for the record, Shannon, I just remember what you typed earlier. I could do breaks every day anyway, but every other day is better. I am human. I do have to do other stuff. I can change the offline cooldown. But man, oh man. I'm gonna make an assumption here, okay? I'm gonna make a guess. Person who came up with this lottery system solution is the same dude who came up with jumbo cards. Shot in the dark, but probably right. Butterfree. No, Mr. Saxon told me that today Pokemon is now going to have a lottery system if you want to buy something on release. Like, on their website. All right, graded card. Wow. That's a gold steel energy, PSA 9. Who's got steel? Craig. My gosh. It's hard to get those in high grades. Rip what open? The envelopes? Oh, yeah, I'm not going to reuse them. In gold grades. Yeah, they're Sun and Moon era, and especially the ones from, like, Burning. They're hard to get in higher grades. Gregory. Well, Challenger, all hollows and reverse hollows go to the type. You get an equal share of the bulk, and you automatically get entered into a weekly booster box giveaway. So don't let it get you discouraged. You give me opportunity, I will produce beautiful cards for you. Mini binder plus a pack in the back of it. I think right now it's still Rebel Clash mini binders. I'll grab another case whenever this box runs out. Which will probably be tonight. Jumbo cards. Yeah. All right, brick 2. Pops, did you say something to me? Or you wanted to tell me something? I don't remember. I just remember you saying beige in all caps. Just making sure I didn't ignore you or something. Oh, you just said hi? Well, what's up? No, it's the last name on the list, unless it's a feast. Feast gets, you know, the everyone gets one. Water? Yes, I think there was like one or two. I only had the list done up to break 4, so I'll randomize everything else after break 4. Okay. Break 2. Perfect. Grimmsnarl. Dark. Sam. No, I think if we're gonna talk like chance like that, it would probably be more like the Finding Nemo one, like a shark bait. Hoo-ha. Ditto, colorless. I hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. To those of you that hung out on the gaming stream yesterday, I hope you had a good time as well. Galarian Weezing with a Ditto. Coolerless. Huh, you're welcome. Played some COD Zombos. Nice. Got some good sleep after that Friday break. Oh yeah. We only had 3 Zards on Friday. So, see what happens today. I get a sub when you get back upstairs for my kind words. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. No. After I ended stream, dude, I had to like get some stuff done around the house. And then all of a sudden it was like 5 a.m. So I just knocked out. And then I woke up at 5 again. Which never happens. It's kind of crazy that like I slept for that long. Dude, sometimes... Oh, I thought you said no, I thought you said with clouds. Sometimes you can get a sunburn without clouds. Or with clouds. Just depends on how strong it is. And Shannon, I had to kill it because it landed on a stat that I didn't want. If I get sentimental about keeping some of them, it just turns into a liability. It's another mouth to feed. Hyper Trainer. Keem, thank you. Appreciate you. Very, very kind. And that gets you entered for the monthly subscriber giveaway. Buttes. Gardevoir. So boo on them. Oh, you were talking to him. My bad. Yes, this is correct. I get like a lot of like free stuff for like linking Prime to like certain games too. Like back when I played League, it was like a free skin every other like month. I think Rocket League gave me some stuff too. Sometimes like it doesn't like. I definitely got some Sea of Thieves stuff. Sometimes it like you have to like look for it a little bit though. It's not even like from streaming, dude. Just from having Prime. I know there's like loot drops, but that's not even what I'm talking about. Chilling Reign? Yes, absolutely. I mean, if it's Pokemon related, I'm automatically excited, but the set looks very good. I'm going to have a lot of fun opening that. Yeah, they're getting there. Maybe I just need to be like a large shareholder of like Pokemon stocks, so then they have to listen to me at like the shareholder meetings. It's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna do some homework after stream. If they don't listen to me now, they're gonna hear me. I mean, realistically speaking, that's how it works, though. Like, it's structured that way for that reason. Yeah, I'm gonna do some Google searches. Corviknight is steel, by the way. Empoleon, water. Yeah, I have to Google how many shares it takes to like have to be heard. Well, I guess like even if you have one share, you have to be heard. But if you got more, I think you get a little special treatment. It means more. That's how you communicate with big corporations, dude. Because obviously, they don't got an intern watching the streams because we'd see some ideas. I don't think they would allow it to happen, though. Base set hollow magneton. Awesome, dude. Who's got electric? That's a 9, too. Cameron. That's very, very nice. Huge. I don't like a base set, dude. Oh, you're trying to figure out the stock question? Yeah, I think it is Nintendo. It's not Game Freak, I know that. Solid break. Mini binder going out to Aaron as well. I'll scratch that. This is Sword and Shield base, not Rebel Clash. Ooh. Am I going to have to play the corporate delegation game? Might have to. Well, yeah. I mean, there's definitely some truth in what I just read. Someone took the time to type that. They're slept on until someone pulls a gold out of them. They're like, oh, this is nice. I'm going to be phoning into that shareholders meeting. Like, all right, listen up. Let's circle up. I'm going to tell you guys why you suck. I'm going to tell you what you could do to be better. All right, real quick, is there a person on the line in here who came up with the jumbo card idea? Yeah, that's me. All right, yeah, can we fire him, please? Thank you. That'd be first order of business. And, like, literally blacklist him to never work in collectibles again. Because that guy is an idiot. No, you can't do that because it's a choking hazard. Come on, dude. Is that the requirement, though? I thought you just have to be a shareholder at all to, like, be heard. Like I said, I'll do homework on it. I'm interested now. Do I have the data? No. $2 million. Jeez. Honestly, dude, here's the God honest truth. Out of all these game companies that are out, my most faith would be put in Nintendo. God honest truth. They will always have a console, like forever. Others, not so sure. They're just different, though. How many, like, literally, they could put out any Mario game 1,000 times over. I'm still going to buy it. And that's just one. Yeah. And they still have, like, they still haven't even, like, done the completely obvious just have me pay a fee and play any game from any console yet. Craig. Happy Monday. Craig's been killing it, dude. That honestly looks like really good. It's hard for me to complain about any of that centering. Top and bottom is the only one I would say anything about, and even then it's minimal. I'm going to call it 9.5. Shiny Zard number 39. Zard number 181. What'd you say about electric, dude? Always. I love pulling Zards for people. Honestly, like, people would think, like, oh, don't you get jealous? For like, I'm like, not really. Because, honestly, it just makes me happy. Just add, like, another one to, like, list of people who have, like, added stuff to their collection. That feels really, really good. Makes me happy. Of the shiny one, I don't think so. I'm trying to remember if I sent one out for grading, but I don't think I did. But regardless, that'll change. Shut up, Bluebird. There's your beach bucks. I doubled them up for you. Sounds good. That was like first hit of that break. Very nice. Alright, so 1 Zard for this evening and break 3. And that can change again. Gold. Brandon. I know, right? Caring about, like, making another person's day. Crazy, right? It's a little thick on the top. I'm going to give that a 9. Score, what are you talking about? Which card? Two in break 4 and 8 all night. Another dark card. Score, what you talking about? You check out on the website under graded card, and then in the notes when you check out, you can put your order number, what card, and what break. But I have to pull the card for you in the break. So if you got one of these, what did I pull for you? Oh, the Eternatus? Yeah, I think it'll 9. Might be able to squeeze a 10 though. It looks good. Got the Grimmsnarl too. Lucario, fighting. Honestly, the cards gonna look gorgeous. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. How did it do? Because we just... It got a 10? Wow. A burning fire gold energy. That's a unicorn, dude, straight up. Getting one of those in a 10 is legit a unicorn. That card will always be awesome. You'll buy it for sale. Yeah, right. The hollow energies are nice, but dude, the gold ones. Give us hyper energies. No, I pulled Dylan a fire gold card from Burning Shadows. And he got it back from PSA and it was a 10. And like I was telling him, that's getting a 10 and any high rarity out of Burning is truly like a unicorn. Exactly, Keem. A couple times, Bluebird. Canada, Italy. I think we landed in Germany one time when we were flying to Italy, Mexico. Not all of the types. We never got a gold dragon energy. There's been gold colorless. I think dragon was one of them, and I forgot the other one. No, we didn't. I don't even think in Dragon Majesty we did. Excuse me. Salute. And congrats, Hex. Love to hear it, dude. Yeah, we never had Dragon. Kind of sucks, because it would look really, really good. Just got Fighting Sam. Very nice. Very thick on the bottom. I'm going to give that an 8. Still gorgeous, though. Keep them safe. Love to hear it, Asthmatic. Love to hear it. I mean, here's the God honest truth. I don't pay attention as much to Surface because generally speaking, if it's pulled out of a pack, like I'm doing now, and put right into a sleeve, that's going to be very minimal. The corners, you can see it pretty good if there's whitening. I talk about the centering because like that's the most unknown variable when it comes out of the pack. It's hard to say because we don't have subgrades, so you actually could never accurately say how much they give or take for bad centering. Giovanni's Exile, Gem Min 10. No, I don't believe they do. Trainer. David. Very, very nice. Pokemon's main antagonist since ever as a 10. No, Beach. The main antagonist is actually Brock. You clearly haven't watched the show. That's my main antagonist, dude. Did you? Hey, man. Your advice is now more valuable to that friend. Dude, I'm telling you, once... Like, we can meme about how long it takes for grading, but... I think we're going to see a new company once July comes around. I think I'm going to be genuinely surprised, and we all are. Break 4, and then I'll randomize the rest of the breaks. All right, do I have to ban another name that I don't allow to be talked about in here? All right, so for the record, I recommend PSA and BGS. That's it. That's all I can recommend for people, because if someone comes back and they get cards and then they end up having to regrade them because this company that just popped up this year or 2 years ago, or they used to grade, potted plants, are now grading Pokemon, I don't want to be the reason that they have to grade it again. And their card is worth less. So I recommend those two companies, and that's it. And Keem, don't take any offense to that. I have to be that way because people get very, very, arrogant and rude just for that fact, and I don't know why. Sounds like an experience. Yeah, you're fine. But yeah, like I said, it's purely for the fact of I value, you know, the information that I'm giving to you guys, and I want you guys to know that it's valid and trustable. Exactly. And like I want people to make good decisions for their collection. I don't want you to have to, like, you know, pay money to grade at a company and then nobody wants it because it's a no-namer company, and then you have to grade it again. Time is valuable. If you waste time, it's like, it's very avoidable. All right, brick number 4. Oh, I just remembered what I watched last night as I fell asleep. Expendables 2. This is where we are, ladies and gentlemen. A fine piece of cinematography and acting. I am the law. And he doesn't say that in that movie, but Stallone did play Judge Dredd. It's free on Prime. A Fighting Energy? Sure. Let me grab sleeves. Oh no. Rest in pepperoni fettuccine. Box of mini binders almost just took me out at the knees. All right. After this break, I'll randomize the rest of the breaks that I have full and they're ready to go. Rookedy, colorless. What were we talking about, colorless? How many times do we have to do this, Cameron? You say a type, I pull the type. It really is every time, though. It's kind of messed up. No, you can't force it, Shannon. It has to happen naturally. Lapras. Gorgeous. Jesse. I think like an 8.5 on the centering. Still good, though. I mean, that's the way I do it, Salad. Anything that's, like, guaranteed, like, the most immaculate, beautifully centered card I've seen, I'm going to try for a black label, so I'll send it to BGS. Everything else, I send to PSA. There's no right or wrong way to do it. It's kind of just mitigating your outcomes. Don't worry, I'm going to pull you some fighting heat. Don't you worry. If it doesn't, no. Honestly, dude, like, I'm not a believer in cracking and regrading. I think the time and the effort and the potential things to go wrong isn't worth it. Because a 9.5 or a 10 that isn't a black label is still good. It's very good. It's a high grade. Which giveaway? Yeah, but neither am I. You know what I mean? Me and you both, regardless if I've sent more cards or if you sent more cards than me, we're always going to have something in common. It's that human element variation or deviation of did the guy have a good day or not. You know what I mean? Because it's a human grading your cards. Well, it's not even that. It's like, if you crack and resend, you know, there's also a chance that your grade could be lower. Right, but that's not my point. I'm saying, like, no one's going to be able to predict the person grading your card. I'd bet that there's like a 0.5 deviation depending on who grades it, and if they had a bad day or a good day. I remember Blah was telling me, he was like, oh, I got a 9.5. I'm like, first off, 9.5 is very good. It's hard to get high grades at BGS. He's like, well, I want to crack and reset. I'm like, why? 9.5 is very good. Yeah, you can make speculation. Be hopeful. Here's the God honest truth, though. What's important is you made a good decision of protecting your card, getting it authenticated, and just getting it graded in general is always going to be a good decision. Whatever it gets, it gets. You can go this min-maxing route that people go, but I think it's kind of a waste of time. I mean, another possibility is, like, God forbid, like, you sneeze or something in the middle of cracking open that slab. Uh-oh, I just damaged my card. Now it's not going to be a 5. Things happen. I remember resending in, but I didn't crack it open. From BGS, I had a 10, and I sent in a bunch of 10s that weren't black labels to see if they would get bumped up. I don't know if they even offer that anymore. I haven't done, like, that was years ago. And I think your fee depended on the fact if it got bumped up or not. Yeah, but in the end, if you're in it for the short term, like, it's always going to be worse. If there was a hollow, then yeah. And that's why we see strong opinions. By the way, I am jealous. Cameron, that's gorgeous. The reason why people have strong opinions about companies that aren't PSA or BGS, it's because they're short-term flippers and they want people to see this other company as valid. But like, I'm not gonna change facts to like try and, you know, help their short-term investment, because it's kind of nonsense. It's a little bit crooked at the top, like slanted. I think this could still get a 9. I think it could still get a 9. Call it a 9. Well, dude, let's say like you got like a family or a friend coming into town and they're like, hey, do you recommend any restaurants to go eat at? Are you going to go recommend them the restaurant that's like, I've had bad stuff from? Or are you going to recommend them consistently good? You know what I mean? It's the same concept. Caesar still. See, like the proper way of going about it is like, hey, I graded with this company because I'm looking in the short term to make some money on this card. So I graded with not PSA or BGS. So with that being said, it's going to sell for less, but it's short term anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that's not what they're doing. Like, I've seen people just bashing, even if it's a sales post, not even discussion, just bashing anything that's not their company. And it's like, all right, dude, stop. Well, we'll see what happens come July. I'm in agreement with you. Waiting is an issue, but it's not enough for me to just jump ship. And make no mistake, too, like, I want PSA and BGS to have more competition. But let's not pretend like one is the authority and one isn't. That's a possibility, no shotgun. Or they have new policies put in place, they caught up everything, and we see a new company. Because you don't just shut down operations for the better part of 4 months and nothing happens. Something's going to happen. Like, we can meme about it, but let's be real here. They're not making money for those 4 months. Ciao, amore. This is a green code, and I think I see a hit. Green code graphs. Hyper. Sam. Not the greatest centering. I'll call that an 8. Yeah, I meant a new PSA for sure. It's an apple pie, dude. What's up, Sam? I love this card. I'm genuinely happy you got this, Sam. Anybody to get this. Sun and Moon. PSA 9. Yeah, but they're not... Here's the thing. Let's say they catch up. They had no new ones coming in. So they're hurting either way. I mean, like, you compare it to anything else. Like, let's say I stopped going live because we had shipping backed up. Because we're opening way too many breaks. And it takes too much to ship. If I stopped going live for 3 months, you best believe that, like, I am working very, very, very hard to make sure it never happens again. That would be, like, devastating. When you compare that to, like, a big company, yeah, of course. That's why they created... A lot of the problems that they have were self-inflicted. But they had to make more bad decisions to get out of it, I guess. That's the logic, I guess. Well, it's in their best interest to optimize the process too, because they don't get paid until the cards actually get graded. So, like, their goal is to get more cards graded. They have to. All right, let me line up the next break, and I have to randomize everything else. Well, they've had this problem since before COVID. Anybody who just got in the past couple of years, I've been in, like, grading cards actively for, like, 7 years, maybe 8. And I will say there's always been some sort of backup at both companies. Maggie, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Thank you for that sub. You're on vacation? Oh, yeah, you told me. How was it? Got back from the Bahamas, huh? Nice, nice. Yeah, especially a vacation like that, you get back and it's just like, man, this sucks. You're just wishing you could go back. See, my biggest thing is vacations that are only like 2 or 3 days. It's just such a tease. Oh, this tape came off. Ten planes. Jeez, like a bunch of connecting flights. See, that like would stress me out too much. 10 planes. Okay, I'm just going to start randomizing. I can randomize up to 13 right now. I did that once with my parents. I forgot why, too. They were like, we're going to fly standby. And I'm like, as a younger person, I did not know what that meant. What that basically meant is that you're going to be at the airport for a while. It's not worth like the $10 you save. And I don't even care if it's like a scam to like pay for like you get to be the first one on the plane and all that. I'm all about it. Charge me. Whatever makes my traveling experience less stressful. If I were to guess, though, the dude who came up with jumbo cards probably is best friends with the guy who designs airline seats because they all suck. They're just the best of friends, just the leaders in their mediocrity. No. All right. Randomize up to 13. Looks like I'm going to have to unplug, replug in for the printer. Hang on. There we go. All right, we're good for up to 13 for the moment. Like I said, guys, these PSA cards are not going to be here forever, so keep that in mind. Okay, let's see here. You felt like you had bad weather in Dallas, Texas. All your flights got canceled. Oh my gosh. You had to get 4 plane tickets. At that point, I would have rented a car. You flew to Russia back in World Cup back in 20. I bet that was an experience. United Emirates, best flying experience you ever had? Yeah, I can't say that like I've ever had a flying experience that was like, wow, it's so comfortable. Especially like lately with wearing the mask and crap, dude. I thought I was gonna freak out. And the flight attendants are just watching you like a hawk. They're like, if you want to drink, you have to pull it down, drink, and then put it back up. And I'm like, all right, let these print. Last flight too, the turbulence, I've never felt that bad. And like I'm a fine flyer, it doesn't bother me. But like it was the constant like every 10 seconds feel like you were falling sensation, which I was, you know, call me, just difficult, but I didn't care for it. Just like the tensing up, or just like, ah. All right, let's continue. Oh, there's David. David, you're very welcome, dude. Love to see it. Is Love Field the small one? Because that's where I was. Me and Nick, Haley, and then Rab tagged along. The smaller airport. We were in and out. Way better. I don't know if you were in here when I talked about that. We were like looking at property out there, full disclosure, because we're moving. I think it's more of a end-to-end game. Like that's where I'm gonna like live and not move again. But between then and now is a different story. We checked out around where like the Cowboys have the practice field, and it was the craziest like area just out of nowhere. Oh, absolutely, dude. Honestly, like flying for that long. Dang, dude, I'd just be pulling golds. Very tenable. Let's go dark, Aaron. When we fly to Italy, I think like last time I was 13, and maybe even younger. It's a 6-hour and then 3-hour, which is just like it's not the greatest. Well, dude, it's just a no-brainer. 0% corporate taxes is like, compared to Illinois, it's pretty crazy. I'm getting straight up just pickpocketed out here. I mean, mind you, there's plenty of other states too that like have favorable stuff like taxes like that, but it's just ridiculous. You got the VMAX and the V in one break. That's actually insane. Aaron, there you go. Not even embarrassed that I didn't realize that there was a V and a VMAX. Just wasn't paying attention. Very good, Pops. Yes. Pops, we need to play a game together. I need some more Pops in my life, especially streaming. What are we playing, dude? It's your birthday this year, right? I'll buy you Sea of Thieves. COD Zombos. I mean, I'm all for being in a position of being able to protect myself. Leaving all politics at the door in the garbage can. It's your birthday? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's your birthday this year, so we'll figure something out. Funny enough, I have a Steam gift card. Gift for me, I can only think of using it in a positive way, giving it a gift for somebody else. Dude, I sold my CSGO skins probably 5 years ago. I had zero confidence those were going to hold value. Whether I was wrong or right was besides the point, but that's how I bought everyone the culling out of my group of friends. We all played together. Ooh. Trainer level ball. Like an 8.5 in the centering. The VMAX? Between 9 and a 10 for that. Make sure you specify if you do. Ooh, that's good. Victini. We bumped it up this year. It's 500. I don't even think I updated PAX Open from last Friday. Interesting. Yeah, because I didn't for sure. Fridays is not on there. I'll do Fridays and today's together. I did Wednesdays because we hit 60,000. Still at 1 Zard for now. That could change, and it will. I mean, we did start later. Slowing down in my old age. God honest truth, I don't have any breaks pre-made. That makes a big difference. I don't know, man. Should I say? I'm 27. I think. Yeah, 27. Yep. Numbers. There you go, Pops. $28 this year. Dude, in my head, Pops, I'm still like 22. No, you're very mature, Pops. Distinguished. That's a Neo Genesis hollow right there. PSA 8 for grass. Cody. My gosh. Yeah, some people get weird about it. Everyone has their reasons for whatever. I still get asked for ID if I'm buying an alcoholic beverage. I got that baby face. Especially if I shave. What you think, dude? We're going to put junk in here? I think the average value when you put them all together was like $70. Not that like value is a big thing, but you know, we wanted to be fair in pricing breaks. Dude, sometimes it just happens. Yeah, we don't put junk in these breaks. We're not trying to like swindle you if it isn't already apparent. Super Hoods, mini binder. They got, dude, that thing was violent. That thing hunted me down after killing a ship before me. That messed me up. Mentally, dude, I was like, wow, that was aggressive. There was nothing I could have done to survive that either. Usually I get hit by an anchor ball, though. And, like, then they, like, struggle to turn around. At least, or it gives me a second. Nope. They didn't make any mistakes. Flawless AI. That ship, like, I think it got, like, a damage buff for killing the previous ship. And, like, I'm pretty good at Sea of Thieves. I'm definitely not a noob. Like, that thing was violent. Very, like, it gave me no time to breathe. I mean, Cameron, we're a company revolving around collectibles. Like, our breaks is what we do mainly, but it's not the only thing we do. So we're always acquiring different things. Older boxes, slabs. We grade some ourselves if we buy like a loose collection. We're always doing something. We're not one-dimensional, so to speak. I need to get popcorns on Sea of Thieves. Popcorns and Sea of Thieves. Popcorns is like my opposite. I rage, and popcorns will get like irritated, but even when he rages, it's funny. For me, I'm just like, I get violent. The Pokemon lottery. Like if that was the only time I think I've seen you get mad. I mean, what would be wrong with that, Cameron? Yeah, but even the rage like was like pretty mellow. Like, for an example, like, I remember one time they were, like, yelling at the tank slightly because we wiped, and you're like, well, I'll try to do better. And I was like, no. I was like, it's not our fault. You guys need to watch the threat. Like, I'm the one to, like, immediately go to the conflict. No, I mean, there is a first edition. I think there's a base set, Zard. But like I said, there's definitely going to be stuff on the higher end price wise and like value wise and anywhere in between. Better luck next time. Oh, I always spoke my piece, Pops. Some say that's my biggest downfall. I disagree. I'm the one at the family parties that will go above and beyond if someone's just talking some nonsense at the dinner table. Some Sonic ice cream? Nice. The game that made me upset more often than not, actually like affected me as a person, was League of Legends. God honest truth. I played that game since season 2, and like it made me an angrier person. Since I've stopped playing it, I've been a lot happier. The game is just toxic. Legit, dude. It made me like a less happy person. Actually, like, affected me. It's because I cared about the rank, and caring about rank in that game is going to be everyone's downfall. Too many trolls. I don't know if things have changed, but like when you go from like a major where you're like going up an entire division, where like you're going from silver to gold or from gold to platinum, you need to play 5 games and you got to win 3 of them. If you're unsuccessful, you have to win another game to get back into them. And every time on the 3rd game where I need to win, and it's like do or die, they pair me with someone who shuts off their computer and doesn't play the game. Or just starts running touchdowns. Every time. I'm sure it's in their algorithm to pair you with the worst possible people. I think I had to like lie to everybody and bribe them, saying like, if we win this game, I will literally gift you a skin. And I got added after, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gifting you a skin. When someone mentions my gameplay, like... See, honestly, dude, you just gotta mute everybody. Legit, if I'm playing that game, I mute everybody immediately. Because there's never a productive conversation. It's like it sucks because at the end of the day, God honest truth, it doesn't matter how good you play. What matters is who's got the one that went to go grab the pizza at the door and decided not to show up to the game. And who's going to get a slap on the wrist, maybe a 10-minute cooldown. And I've watched those videos too where people were like, well, you know, you just got to look, you know, within yourself like some sort of like Shaolin monk. And it's like, no, it's not me. It's not my fault. It's the other people's fault because they didn't play the game at all. People will literally dodge in an unranked mode, ARAM, because they didn't like their pick. That shows the demographic of who plays that game. Soft. Why are you queuing up for something if you want to play something specifically? Fighting and trainer. Pops, I'm probably going to buy you Sea of Thieves. Just prepare yourself. My buddies are all playing DayZ, and honestly, I still don't want to play it. I'm not in the mood for it. The gameplay is fun, but like, I'm having fun with the games I have right now. Because if I play DayZ, I have to build a base. I have to like accumulate gear. It's going to take time. And I know I'm going to play less of the games that I'm playing now. Double colorless. Jeez, dude. This stack of Shining Fates. How many hits? Another one right here. Another 2, actually. I mean, it pops. Honestly, it's hard to say that you're bad because the game itself is bad. It's buggy. My character has literally died from like going from like the curb to the street. Just broke his legs and I was dead. Pretty sure the main dev of DayZ is in jail. Like actually. From like money laundering or something. So the only updates that are being pumped into that game, at least for the standalone, is like people modding it on private servers. And I'm sure everyone uses aimware in that game. Last server we played on, it was straight up mod abuse. They would kick everyone off the server saying that there's an update, but then they would just like raid someone's base. Just delete like walls and stuff. I just thoroughly enjoy making my base have so many walls that it actually takes over 12 hours to get through. And if they go the wrong direction, they waste even more time. It's just so buggy in that game. Dreadnought. Scrafty with an NK. Yeah, I think you'll thoroughly enjoy it, Pops. Sea of Thieves, that is. Link Bree, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Part of me is getting impatient with the mutations on the Rex. I think I have 11 out of 20. I kind of want to try it with 11 out of 20. Just make like 10 of them and try one of the bosses and see how bad it is. It might be absolutely horrible, but I won't lose anything because it's just, I'll keep the original. And I can just continue the mutations. Just imprint bonus all of them. I just know I have to stay on because there's a certain point where like the Rexes fully mature and they eat everything all at once and then something dies because there's no food. Because their stats like go up periodically as they keep maturing. And then once it hits full mature, it wants to fill up its food bar, and it's like 14,000. Flygon with Kangaskhan. Centiskorch, fire. Not a bad break. Cody. Let's see what the graded card is. Wow. Nintendo Power Magazine promo. And I believe it's an error. PSA 7. I have one of these in my collection, dude. I love this card. That's going out to Colorless. Colorless is Joshua. Still working on those reps. Exactly, Pops. It's a cat. Tim, mini binder. I love that card. And then there's like a Game Boy Meowth that you got from, I think it was the original trading card game, Game Boy game. Some Order of Souls. I still haven't done one of the big forts yet. And honestly, I wouldn't want to solo that. I don't even think I want a 2-man. That's something you do with a 4-man. There's 3 bosses. You're going to be there for so long. You almost want to park your boat, like, at another island. Crystal, dude. Crystal is my recommendation. What's up, Mimi? All right, break 7. Okay, the size of this list is bothering me. There we go. You should be able to if you have an Android. I can't remember if there was like issues with ROMs though. Like I think like Pokemon was cracking down on people who like emulated ROMs. That was like recent. Have you done one of those Ghost Fleets yet? Because that's a good Order of Souls one. The loot's pretty good. Whoever's the highest level amongst your friends too, have that person buy the stuff and make sure that they buy like the level ups from each person, because those make a difference. The higher level people can buy higher level stuff. You get better loot. Doesn't work like that for Athena's though, and that kind of aggravates me. I mean, if you're playing with more than one person, do every fort. Especially if you could overpower most one man and two mans. Order of Souls was so easy in my opinion. I did that solo. Break 7. See, I did it before Emissaries. Emissaries, like, got me the last level, pretty much. Emissary flags, and doing the emissary quests, and then lowering and re-raising the flag. That's how you speedrun the rep. Yeah. People are getting into it and have emissary flags now. So lucky. I hit Pirate Legend before Emissaries. Or, like, if anything, it was, like, the last level for, like, certain ones. Yeah, early merchants was actually the worst thing ever. Now they have the thing where it's, like, you gotta like find birds and then find the ship and then if you find the key you get bonus. Those are really good. A lot of those missions are fun too. I don't know if a key is guaranteed to spawn with every one of those. I think, I'm convinced it's random because one time me and my buddies looked at every single one twice and we could not find the key. I think I'm like almost level 90 with like the battle pass or whatever. I want to get to 100 because there's a lot of cool stuff. That one ship I encountered, I think, was on one of those because there was a bunch of birds everywhere. I think I took some of his loot. Yeah. I think Athens needs a lot more stuff. Because all we have is Athena's run. Well, that's where they're going to hurt the most, is like they're going to lose the long-time players that are really going the distance. Dude, I've had that happen so many times to me lately. I need to go to an island, and then there's like a red tornado there. There was a ghost fleet there without the skull. That was like bad. All right, Dizzy. Dude, Devil's Roar solo is very rough. I'm not familiar enough with the islands to get on and off, like, quick, but I was already, like, a safe distance away from an eruption, and I had a powder keg ignite and blow up from, like, vibration. It oddly is, like, the safest place for PvP, though. Like, if you want to avoid it and you're, like, solo grinding stuff. Because no one wants to go through the trouble. It's, like, the safest place to do an Athena's. Corviknight. Dude, it's not even the geysers that get me. It's every voyage gets ended by a volcanic eruption and a stray thing igniting something on the boat. And I just die and sink. Lose the emissary. Well, yeah. What was the chest before they had the chest of legends? Was it just called an Athena's chest? Because I like remember it, but I don't. Because Shogun I used to play with, and he was Pirate Legend, and I learned a lot of this stuff from playing with him. He was like, all right, this part of the Athena's is picking up the cargo. He's like, you want to know what we do with the cargo, Bish? We dump it in the water. Because they suck. Just get some bottles, throw them in the water. I don't fully understand the event that's going on right now either. It's like Reapers versus the world. It's like if you sink a Reapers, you get bonus loot or something. God honest truth, I think they should make it where you can customize your ship. You can maybe like have less cannons, and then in turn you can get more sails so your ship is faster. Yeah, that's like the biggest recent development. But even then, I usually stop at a fort anyway to pick up like a powder keg, especially for PvPing. They kind of do, though. I've seen some expensive... But that's the thing. It's like, that's all you have to work towards is cosmetic stuff. Which I don't end up using because if it glows, you could be seen, like, all the way across the map. If you use ghost sails... You literally just put yourself, like, you could be seen from everywhere. Especially at night. They need something like the equivalent of like the boom shot from Gears of War. They only give you like 3 bullets, but it like will absolutely demolish anything it hits. Something busted. A nuclear cannonball. It used to be my game. Me and my boy Kyle were sick at it. Dragon Majesty PSA 10 promo for water. Harvey. Very nice. Very, very nice, dude. I thoroughly enjoyed the first Gears. Then Gears 2 was really, really good. I don't think I played much of Gears 3. I think I played, like, finished the story, but the online was kind of like, meh. Gears 2 I really, really thoroughly enjoyed. Victor, you got the mini binder as well. I'm trying to think, like, what were the defining things of Gears 2? I can't remember. Like, what was... Oh, it was the shield. The shield, and then, like, they had, like, that weird, like, mortar missile thing. Wait, no, that's... I'm mixing that with Halo. I do remember the shield, though. And you could still queue. I'm not surprised. It was a good game. Break 8. I think the mortar was in that game. They had a mortar? Okay, so I'm remembering that correctly. Just blindly firing that was the best thing ever. But easiest gun to kill yourself with, too. I just remember you could make it so like you were holding the shield, but it was invisible. So like you didn't take any damage. You could use like a shotgun with it. It's the funniest thing ever. I think I remember like practicing like how to do those glitches like in private matches. I never used it every game, but like if someone was being like kind of like cheesy, I would 1000% get the shield and just go invisible with it on me. Use mortar on the wall. Was there like an MLG scene, like game battles or anything for Gears of War? Because I was like still like in high school when I was playing that, so I wasn't really paying attention. Blood Drive. I remember Jacinto too. Nick Merckx played that? Interesting. Game battles, dude. You've lost all your Beige Bucks. The Beige Bucks bank is going to repossess your house. Dude, I was sketched out back then because I like knew what Aimware was and experienced it very early, and I was like, how do I know this person is not just going to Aimware for some money? I bet that was a big issue, and it's like in like the early days of it. How do I know this guy doesn't have like a thumb drive in his Xbox and he's just hitting every shot? For Locust, I would always use the sniper dude with the goggles. And then if I was on the human side, who did I use for a while? I always used like the one Power Ranger looking dude. Forgot his name. Where he, like literally every game one of them dies. The brothers. You're reforming yourself, Shrike? Coltrane, dude. Or Baird. Carmine. Carbide. Large pack. Jeez. Dude, the Colonel would BM you every time you lost. Hope your mother and your father. I remember that. That made me laugh every time. You got both of them? Colorless and Psychic, dude. Like 8-5 on that. I'm surprised they haven't changed it where I could just put a timer like every 5 minutes a raffle opens for Beach Bucks. The Cantus. I remember one of the achievements was like killing like 100,000 enemies. So what you do is you keep spamming this mission where there's like a horde of them and you're shooting on the Troika. I think I got that achievement too. Back when gamer score mattered, dude. What's your gamer score, bro? Seriously 2.0. That was the name of the achievement. I remember that now. That's crazy. Accidentally. That's a pretty big accident, dude. Gotta count them zeros. Put some commas up in there. Dude, it was the greatest feeling in the world winning a ranked game, though. That was like before I played Counter-Strike, too. Grab locked, fighting. Dude, that was me and Kyle all day. And then me and my cousin Mario were unstoppable in, like, team doubles. I'd get a text and you'd be like, dude, get on right now. Halo. I also remember, like, the chainsaw to Gears of War was like the noob tube for COD. Just looked down upon, frowned upon, if you will. Dishonorable. And honestly, worst feeling in the world that, like, you just killed someone and all of a sudden you just hear revving. You're like, oh no, I'm about to die. Very, very small time window to counter that. Guy just turns the corner. trying to think of the one Gears of War map. It was like there were two sides. There was car wrecks everywhere. It was in a city. The middle had like, I think the boom shot, and then the sniper was like, there was two sides of stairs going up to like this like little town hall area. We've gotten one so far. I think it was Gears 2. It was like right on a coast. Security. And it was outside. That's a large hit for fighting. Angelo, congrats. Jeez. Will give Zard bucks for that. Already off to a fantastic start this evening. Like an 8-5 on the centering. The laser fences. Oh, I think I remember that. But the sniper was like up those stairs, and it was identical on the other side to get up there. Ah, you know what? Gridlock does sound familiar. I'm going to Google that after this break. Good looks, FM. Good looks. It was like holding in a sneeze. Give him beige bucks for that. Well done. I think it was Gridlock. Dude, you're the second person to say that. Low-key miss it. That was my favorite map of all time, was Gridlock for sure. And like, remembering how I played back then too, I was always the one to like go opposite of like, if 4 people are going for the sniper, I'm not there. I'm going somewhere else. I will 1000% flank, wrap around, and get the kills from behind. Because 90% of the time, they're not looking for it. Same with CSGO, too. Either that or canals with the snipers facing each other. Get that weapon slide headshot. To assert dominance. Fuel depot too. The rooftop map I hated. I think it was literally called Rooftops or something. That was from 1. That's gorgeous. Gold 9 trainer. Cody. And you got the mini biter. Hey, They all can't be that, dude. Otherwise, it'd be pretty boring knowing that it was just a Venusaur. Yeah, you can. People can join on top of you as long as you guys are friends on like the Xbox app. You can join. I'm doing good. Thank you, Machoke. You can invite them. If you're on PC, it's Windows G. Yeah, because there'll be times where like my buddies are getting out of another game, but we're gonna be playing together, so I'll like start loading up the shit. How are you doing, dude? Mr. Machoke. Yeah, Xbox like Game Bar or whatever app is literally like the most unoptimized piece of garbage I've ever used, but once you know how to use it, it's not as bad. Two more. If you're talking about me, Shannon, but it's good value too. It's not like I'm, not like I'm trying to get one over on you guys. Fresh case. In this last break, wasn't there a water hit? Dreadnought? On the weekends? I'm sorry, dude. I miss you guys too, though, so it's mutual. No, I'm just, I'm on your side, dude. Believe me, I don't like it when people don't have like the most amazing break. It's not like I benefit if you guys, don't do well or not. I'd rather you guys everyone get good stuff. Is my phone charged up enough? Yes. That was a fast charge. The fast chargers are no joke. I like it. No problem. No problem at all. I have to grab another case of top loaders soon. Too much heat. If there is such a thing. You got a Zard and you're complaining? I'm assuming that's why you're giving those. It is what it is, dude. We struck Zard early, So we're definitely due for some. All right, break 9. Also, another reminder that our NFTs are up for sale. I believe there are 2 or 3 sold, and there will only be 50. I'm going to make another batch of NFTs that are different. I think I'm going to make this one 1 out of 100, and it'll be completely different from the one that's up there for 150. I'm having fun with it. I'm enjoying it. About arrogance, yeah. Well, this one's going to be... I'm getting new software for it, too, for, like, it's going to be an image. And I am working on somewhat of an incentive for having an NFT, including, like, if I do a specialized break just for NFT holders. Have some fun with it. Some perks. Steal. Steal already with 3 hits. Insane. Jeez. Last pack didn't want to give. And we're randomized up to 13, so why is this backwards? Alrighty then. Yeah, resealed inside of the booster box that I got from a licensed supplier. Shannon, you're a genius. Audrey. Very nice. Is there another hit in here? No. Back to back. Psh. Dark. Another gorgeous card. Benjamin. Exactly, never Aloha. That's like a 8-7 maybe. On centering, was still gorgeous. Another green code hollow, which bothers me more than anything. Just to mess with me. You leaving no shotgun? Alright, dude. I'll see you when I see you. Last time I played, I was not playing with any direction, and I kind of just was attacking everything that came in my line of sight. So not great. Before that, though, the loot was pretty good. But my goal wasn't loot in mind. What's up, Jackie? All right, Steel. Relax. Breaks are going good. One Zard already tonight. See how many more we get. Ooh, that's Salamence. Audrey. Very nice. Steel just scooped like a bunch of just of the V's. Salamence is colorless. Let's see what the graded card is. Dude, the trainer PSAs are coming out tonight. My gosh. Audrey. Sun and Moon Base. PSA 9. What you mean, ew? Clyde, get your negativity out of here. Can't just be dropping ews. Unless you mean gross in a good way. Well, you gotta specify, dude. It's hard to read these things. It's online. I'm just reading words. Ryan. Mini binder with a pack. There is a pack in the bag. I remember somebody saying like, "Oh, I have a bunch of these binders, dude." I'm like, "Did you open the pack in the bag of it?" And he was like, "There's a pack in here?" I'm like, "Yes." Look with your eyes. What are eyes? Ojos. Hoyos. They're the windows into the soul. Los hoyos. I don't know, dude. El Polo? Yes, the chicken. The duck swims on the lake. Need an empty box. Boom. An empty box, huh? You don't say. We have a lot of those. The epitome of an empty box. If you didn't understand the joke I made there, it's because it's vivid voltage and it's gone. I gotta change the list. That's pretty good. It's probably a store that does not check online. It'd be in your best interest not to correct them in that situation either. Beautiful. Grass popped off today, dude. Grass definitely doing well for itself. Making a name for itself. Or Rev, the harsh reality is that they don't look online and do their homework on what stuff is actually selling for. Kind of, sad, but at the same time, as a business, I not going to do other people's homework for them. Oh, for sure. If you're benefiting from it, by all means, dude, congrats. That's a happy day. Heck, even seeing something is a happy day. But I swear, dude, like, you're gonna see, like, I'm not gonna watch it now, but when I get old, I assume I'll watch like Wheel of Fortune or Jeopardy or something. Like, what product was banned from Target in 2021 due to violence and other stuff? Someone's gonna get that question wrong. Received 3. Interesting. Relevant. Venusaur. Dreadnought. Water. Kind of feeling Darkness Blizzard. Slightly. There's a little echo of a feeling there. Eternatus. Dark. Dude, Angelo, I've been saying your name a bunch tonight. A large amount. Butterfree. Not really relevant to my life or lifestyle, but I mean, good for people that need it. Your chat just didn't refresh. Like randomized? No. I'm going to do that after 13. I don't know how many breaks we'll do tonight. We'll see. Big Tini, fire. Yeah, I'll randomize after 13 too, so you'll know what spot you have soon. We're almost there. I mean, not really. Not in a while. If it doesn't sell out, the only time that would really happen is if like we had like something crazy happen with like weather or like an outage or something. But even if it did, you have two options. I could refund you, or you keep your spots. You're the first break next stream, and you get double entries into the weekly giveaway. Let's go over the hits. Ryan, you got the mini binder as well. Let's see what the graded card is. Solgaleo, Steel, PSA 9. It's a gorgeous full art. Who's got Steel? Hunter. And mini binder for Ryan. It's a gorgeous one. All the PSA cards back. No. From our submissions this year? We'll see as we get closer to July. No, we've had PSA cards in the breaks. Break number 11. Perfect. Well, sometimes it's how it happens. How you doing, Zoomin? Crobat? Dark? Colorless has been popping off, too. Scent Scorch. Fire. Forgot to grab the list. I already know this is 2 sheets stuck together perfectly. Yep. The Lapras. Water. Hunter. Grass. It's Bethany. So far, so good. First stack is very good. You have water too? Man, oh man. Speaking of water, there's another hit. Gorilla Boom. Bethany. Very good. Very, very good. A little bit thick on the top, but honestly, I'd still say 9.5. If we're going to be really, really sticklers about it, I'll say 9. Not bad. No problem at all. Ursula. Yes, yes. Trying to. Hatcham sent the Scorch. Saw something. Is that Craig's second Zard tonight? Wow. Craig. It's such a beautiful shiny, too. Congrats, dude. I'm going to say between a 9 and a 10. Maybe more on the 9 side. Slightly thicker on the top, but I think a 9 is the lowest this will grade. Second Zard for him, dude. Tonight. Zard number 182. Zards are heating up today. Looks like we have breaks beyond 20 posted. Oh, come on, Cameron. All the luck's used up. Have you been here before? That's what you're worried about? That's not how it works. It can. There are, we have pulled multiple graded Zards. Yeah, but my guy, you can't abuse it. You're very welcome, Craig. Doing well for yourself. Coincidentally, those are the 2 10s I have on this desk within arm's reach. Wait, no. It's Hidden Fates Champions Path. I was watching on YouTube on your TV. Dude, I love that one. Hyper Fabio. Trainer. Victor. Very nice. Like an A5. Yeah, for sure. We just want to mix it up, you know? I mean, FLM Monster got 3 Zards, 2 of those, and then 1 Hidden Fates one in a 54 pack or 63 pack break. Was it 54? That's messed up. It was a stack of 18 Champions Path and stack of 9 Hidden Fates. We've had 4 in a feast, but there's more packs in a feast. I think we've had more than 4 in a feast, though. Hard to remember. We had 3 in one box, which is actually better. Or that's more crazy. $27 pack break. Oh, for sure. Listen, dude. You got the graded card and a bunch of other hits. I don't want to hear it. I know. I'm messing with you back, dude. Wow. Kangaskhan, Jungle Hollow. 4. Colorless. PSA 7. Who's got colorless? That's Hunter. Man, you gotta love those old hollows, dude. Wow, wow, wow. Tomorrow we'll have to see what I'm feeling. If not Arc, some more Sea of Beige. So I want to hit the level 100. I think I'm like touching 90. Nathan, 2 years, dude. 2 years of being a sub. Thank you very, very much. Coincidentally, Nathan had fire when we had the box of Darkness Ablaze that had 3 Zards in it, and he got all 3. Cody, you got the mini binder as well. Fresh box of that. None but luck. Love you back, dude. Always. Sent those to PSA. Let me know how they do. You got 3 chances at a time. Posting, dude. I have that box being open clipped. And then the first pack of the next break was a Darkness Ablaze art from a different box. That was insane, the way that lined up. Vai a dormire, aspetta. I think. I'm not sure. I have to double check. No problem. All right, let me line up 12. Let me grab another case of top loaders too. Battle Styles, first box. There you go, he knows. Alright, this is break 12. Hold on, let me grab a couple things. And stretch my back so I don't end up in the hospital again. Like I did last year. Was it last year? No, 2 years. One second. Hang on, guys, coming back. All right. We have Papa Loader. We have more pack. You like? Yes. More. Very, very much more. Grab one last thing. I grabbed a coffee. It fixed itself? What fixed itself? Oh. Okay. Happy to help you, dude. I work hard to, make sure our customers get the best service. It was definitely me on my end before I even saw your message. No, but yeah, believe me, I'm not trying to scam anybody here. Stuff like that usually gets self-corrected. The garbage can is sinking into itself. I got you. Hey man, sometimes if you have 8, it might be better. Who knows? It is more card. I like that 72 next year name, dude. That was my football number in high school for freshman year. And then 8th grade, that was my number. Johnston. 13 months, dude. Thank you. You saw mine up top. Where does it say it? I'm trying to remember where I have it posted. Yes, a man of culture. Did a lot of people knew that number and feared it in grade school? Ooh. Well, I'll tell you what. Definitely outranked me in a bunch of those. Hey, score. Johnson, you're always welcome here, dude, and I appreciate that. Hey, you forget the 5 subs too, dude. Appreciate you. Listen, dude, you just need to move quick in short spurts. That's the life of a lineman. Thank you very, very much for gifting those subs, dude. Appreciate you. All right, let's continue opening. So 2 Zards for this evening, and Craig has both of them. In 8th grade, I just remember lifting with, or freshman year, I was lifting with the seniors and outlifting all of them. I think freshman year I could do like 275 for 5, and that was like a big deal. College was probably, I was at my like peak strength. Not like peak condition, but peak strength. I did 385 for like 3. And I was gonna go for 400, but then I graduated. It's hard to do stuff like that without... I had 3 spotters for that. It's too much weight. You could literally die if you had that slip up on you. It's the one thing I like miss out on if I'm lifting alone. Lafayette. Jeez. 806 in the deadlifting, dude. What's funny is I learned to deadlift in college. It wasn't really like a big thing in high school for whatever reason. They were just more focused on squats. But I have to put the 2.5 circle weights on the front of my feet because I struggle to stay on my heels. I kind of always struggle with that, though. It's just like the way my feet are. Jimmy. It was huge in college. Like, everyone, like, even, like, we had a club football team. I didn't play on it. Skyla, by the way. Jeez. That and, like, I don't know, like, where it came from, but, like, there was a bunch of people doing CrossFit, and I was just like, nah, I'll stick to what I'm doing. I'm not trying to play around with PVC pipes and stuff. Do some, like, inverted push-ups on the wall, and then, like, you throw something to your buddy who's also doing them. They have some weird workouts. I remember seeing a Nelk Boys video where he's like, yo, do you do CrossFit? And he's like, the guy's like, yeah. And he's like, all right, we don't allow your kind here. He's like, you serious? Like, yeah, dude, get out of here. You would know because they tell you within a couple seconds of talking to them. Like they discovered something. They aren't my friends. Better answer. Dang. The truth comes out. Dude, for me, I don't like them. I'm a firm believer if you yell, especially on like 385, I yelled a little bit. You gotta grunt. It helps. Well, like, it's just like, well, you know, you can't make noise in here. It's like, come on, dude. It's a weight room. Put some earbuds on if it bothers you. Like I started like lifting like 8th grade. We had like specialty trainers in high school. Like it's certain things help, and yelling is definitely one of them. Actually, me and my buddy Kyle talked to someone. Zard number 3. Jimmy. No big deal. Nineable. Slightly larger or thicker on the bottom. Still good though. Yes. Family friendly in here. The gaming stream, which I'll be on tomorrow, is not family friendly, though. You'll see a different side of me, especially if I'm playing something competitive and something bad happens. Definitely had some animated vocabulary. Wait, what am I doing? I went to go update the... Did I just... I changed the list to break 12. Holy autopilot. I meant to update the tracker. There. I think I already gave Zard bucks, but whatever. Double it up. Pops has heard stuff that I've said off stream when I got Dispel the World buffs, and Pops could definitely say it's probably some of the most violent. Dude, I guarantee you're here for the right reasons. Definitely not looking for people. Let's just go ahead and get out of that. All right. Anyways, moving on. Looking for L clout. Looking for L customers because his brakes probably aren't filling. Best of luck to you, buddy. This isn't a billboard. You got MC'd into Sourfang with well buffs on? No, dude. I think the worst time I lost world buffs was dying on the bridge in TB. I was in Thunder Bluff going to grab. It was my last world buff I was grabbing. Was the Dark Moon Fair. All of a sudden, 4 rogues open up on me, and I just die. I think I just logged off. Yeah, dude. That's the most toxic part, is they screenshot it and post it on the Discord just to add more BM to it. They're like, haha. And I'm just like, why? You ruined my life, my night. You have this. Are you talking about for like working out? I mean, if you don't know what you're doing, I'm sure there's plenty of good trainers out there. for me, I already know like my workouts after years of doing it, so I don't really like it. I don't want it. The Palm Pyro, dude. I would say remember what you're doing with them. Remember your workouts. You'll save a lot more money in the long run. What? This is a green code. There's 2 codes in there. Well, you already saw it, so give COD, please. Take it. Hurry, hurry. Oh. This song's a little bit of a bummer. Oh, yes. This is the good stuff. I mean, Purge, yeah, for sure. What I'm saying to people in the long run is like, if you don't know how to work out and stuff, like, the trainer is like a temporary thing. At least it should be. But I don't know. People function differently. Sometimes people need a trainer for, like, the motivation. And I get that. Last Hyper Mew Mewtwo was Unified Minds. But I don't know. There's a Shining Mew and nothing that we're opening now. It could be a graded card, though. What I'll say to you, Purge, is like make sure that you get someone who actually knows what they're doing. Because I'm positive there is a lot of Fugazi trainers out there. Dude, I can't stop pulling trainer slabs. This is crazy. Guardians Rising PSA 9. Who's got trainer? Joshua. Isn't that word like banned on Twitch? I can't even say it, I don't think. To you guys, I think it's a less big deal. There was like a big thing, like I want to say like late last year. Oh, yeah, he's using it in a pop. I mean, hey, it's Twitch, right? Oh, not to mention we got a Skyla this break. And Kyle, that is very, very true. Jesse, you got the mini binder. You want electric. That's why you're keeping it. With that attitude, yeah. Have faith, brother. The hits shall be in your possession. Bro, I need empty cases. Well, I think it was like, what the heck is this? What is that? Get off my playlist. Ew. If you send it to me, you want me to ruin your card? I don't like doing that, Asthmatic, because my signature isn't worth anything. At least with the card over time. A Nurse Joy? Come on. I'll sign something for you in the break. To learn Magic the Gathering. Fantastic. Why would you do such things? No. I think the one time I tried to learn Magic the Gathering, we bought 2 of those player starter things, and the person I tried playing it with, attention span of like a squirrel, and we didn't learn. You pulled a Hyper Chonkers. This is time for celebration. I need Darkness Ablaze. Fresh box. And no, you didn't steal. You no steal my luck. No, no, no. I'm gonna like go really, really deep down in these slabs. There's still so many in here. On the burner? Always. There's also a booster box giveaway open right now, for those of you who don't know. You join using BeautyBucks. All right, after this break, I will randomize the rest of the breaks that are full. Because we're randomized for 13. Yeah, dude, we do one every stream, pretty much. And if you buy into a break, you're automatically entered into a booster box giveaway for the week. A separate one. Exclusively to those who participate in breaks. The arrogant booster boxes, dude. God bless. No, he knows you're joking. The poster child of like, I need like a crying baby sound as I'm just at the ready for like a soundboard. I'm gonna have Arrogance pop up the baby sound. As long as we have them, it's not gonna be forever. At least, like, you know, I can't tell you how long, because we've been doing a lot. That's the perfect thing to use in, like, something like Overwatch. Somebody just crying. So far, we just pulled our third Zard last break. So 1 in 4 breaks having a Zard. Not bad. Zads. That's if Mark Wahlberg said Zard. Or Ben Affleck. We've been pulling a lot of gold Eternatus too. 5 Zards in 3 days. God bless. This centering is not great. I'm going to give this an 8, maybe a 7.5. All right, dude. Sounds good. Well, now I got to stay up to reset my sleep schedule anyway. Waking up at 5 p.m. kind of messed with my head a little bit today. Excuse me. Oh, that's a very nice card. Which one? We did multiples of those. We did first edition Team Rocket, base set, jungle. Hey, you get what you get, dude. It can happen, Envy. You sent it? Beautiful. I love that Articuno. Dude, 3 months ain't bad, though. In comparison to how it's been. For sure, dude. For sure. Well, I would hope, because that's the whole reason why they did it. If it didn't, we'd have issues, big issues. Full apple. I'm assuming that's the noise you made. Also, if you haven't already, follow the gaming channel. We're going to give away a Chilling Reign booster box at 1,000 followers. Exclamation point gaming. We'll be live on it tomorrow. Yeah. Yes. It's on the left side of my TV that I have in front of me. Like, I'm looking at it right now. Zoom and I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. I mean, the old setup was like there was 4 monitors across here. But honestly, I like, for this, now that it's just this channel and not the gaming channel here too, 1 is a lot better. Sorry, number 4. Zard. Tenable. Son of Chonkers. Dude, that giant mouse pad is next level. I have it downstairs. It's so large. I agree. Shiny Fate Zard we pulled. Zard number 184. Honestly, dude, I have my keyboard resting on it. It's nice. Capture energy. Colorless. Stephanie. Very nice. When I was still at my parents' house, I actually, like, it was, like, rough wood on the desk. So I, like, got, like, one of those wrist pads, and I just used it as an elbow pad. Look at all those electric hits. Look at all those chickens. Listen, real man. I'm sorry. Hopefully this electric PSA card will make up for it. Calling it. Damn it. But still a sick card. That's a 9 base set to Nidoking. Who's got grass? Zach. We already know the makeup calls. Real man will suffice. Gorgeous card. Oh man, that hollow. Ooh, look at there's like a pinwheel on that part of the hollow. Let me catch it. Oh, there it is. It's like a cross. No, I didn't. Rev, are you the same person that I pulled 2 Zards for? Because I think that you are. Thank you, Bish, for all my hits. How about that? Or I'm keeping them. Yeah, man, feel you on that. I'm just not getting, forgetting about the double Zards. I haven't gotten that many hits. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. I'm just playing it. Just think of the children. Aaron, mini binder. You got a mini binder too. Or did you? Made me hit my light. No, but for real, I'm on everyone's side. I want you to get good cards. It's my goal. Try my best. The 200th Zard. Remember when someone said they thought that I was gonna get only 200 Zards for the whole year? Yeah, me too. I forgot who said that, but I was like, dude, no, I'm gonna hit that in a month. I mean, at this rate, I'm going to say at least 500. The VOD? Which VOD? $180K for packs. I didn't even add Fridays to that number yet. For the first break of the year, it should be. First Zard of the year, I think, was the Gold Zard from a feast. All right, I have to randomize. Looks like I can randomize up to 21. 25 is the last break. Edman. With emphasis. Should be enough paper in there. All right, let's print. And real man, last string of bad breaks you had was broken by a Zard. So maybe you want to see some more bad breaks to see what the bounce back is going to be. Quote unquote bad breaks. There we go. Oh, please, Mr. Saxton. Every break I don't get a Zard is a bad break, right? Quick bathroom. Very quick. let's continue. What'd you ask? If there's Evo? Oh, you mean like those $1,000 boxes that we kept in feasts for like 3 months over and didn't change the price? No Evo. There are Evo graded cards though in this. Easy peasy. That's how you lose your Beach bucks. They were. Last year. Even some of this year, too. We kept them in and we didn't change the price. Even despite them skyrocketing. Well, thank you. We try to be. We had 6 feasts in one stream. Had zero intention of going for any records whatsoever. Most feasts we did in a stream, and then it was like a 20-hour stream. Just on a regular Friday. No releases or nothing. I don't think there is at all. But who knows? At least I haven't seen anything. But card lists, until the set is out, dude, I don't hold any merit to whatever post has been made. I've seen some of those change as days go by. All I know is what's coming towards the second half of this year is supposedly some craziness that we have not seen yet. These are things that I hear from very good sources. This centering, I could already tell you, is not 10 worthy. I can tell you that. Yeah, that's a yikes. I don't know if it might be enough for miscut, honestly. Yeah, trainer. No. That's the stupid, I gotta vacuum up the surface. That's like just dust. Wait, no, that's on the top loader. What the heck? $11 out of like. It's not even like dust from my desk. That's just like what came in the top loader. I'm just making sure it's not like rough. No, it's fine. Listen, dude, with the top loaders these days, you got to get what you can get. But, man, they're all sealed and official. Just sometimes dust gets weird. Oh, are you saying like the white parts? Yeah, it's just part of the card. Well, I mean, that's just the art of the card. That's not gonna hurt it. It should be like by like, you know, nighttime. Just keep an eye out for tracking. Tracking sometimes gets like delayed in emails. I don't know why. It's just how it works. I think they do that by design. Darkrai. Carablast. Full Art Trainer. Pokemon Breeders Nurture. Very well centered. Between a 9 and a 10 all day. Gorgeous. Yeah, we pulled 4 already. 2 Darkness Ablaze, 1 Champion's Path Shiny, and then Shiny Fates. Yes, this is lifting. I hope you had a good workout. Trainer's been on a bit of a PSA card spree. I think the majority of PSA cards tonight have been Trainer. And I'm just grabbing them at random, different parts. Uh, 25, I believe. If they aren't already full. I think it says last break, 25. So whatever's on the website now that's it for tonight. 2 more Zards tonight? Maybe more, dude. A lot can happen. Colorless. That Victini is gorgeous as well. Ryan, very nice. Okay, so last 2 breaks on the website have spots left. Well. If you're on the fence and you wait too long, you'll have better luck for Wednesday once we post it. Because I guarantee you that as I'm saying this, someone is probably in the process of checking out. We just pulled this. Ha. That's crazy. You know how many graded cards are behind me for me to pick, like, maybe the one double? That's insane. Kanga's kind of sick. Trying to get one in the Safari Zone as a kid was always a headache. I think I successfully did it only a couple times. Did they ever like disclose Cameron? Very nice. What each thing did? Like the bait, throw a rock. No. Because like they never told you in the games either. Ryan, mini binder. Chansey was like a low spawn rate too, but Chansey was like one of the most busted Pokemon. It had the highest health. So it was basically RNG. All right, break 15. I wonder if there's like a perfect equation for like doing like a bait, rock throw, another rock throw, and then it's an instant catch or guaranteed. It's in the originals rated. You trolling? I need another Think Champions path. It still blows my mind that Weedle was... You couldn't catch Weedle in Pokemon Yellow. I'm misremembering stuff, like, so hard. It's called The Right Side of the Seafoam Islands. It's called Infinite Master Ball. And the game breaking. No problem, dude. Happy to add to your collection. You got a couple graded cards tonight, huh? All right, break 15. It should. You get an email when you buy in, and it should tell you, like a receipt, just in case you don't remember. Right. 23 and 24. Beaut. We'll be there in no time. We're rolling. Only reason why I why I didn't look is because sometimes, Nick didn't get around to updating the list yet, or, it just takes time. Oh, I mean, you're definitely going to get cards. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying your Monday, dude. Gen 1 was always an interesting, like if you play like yellow or red or blue, I always find myself like really scratching my head at how I'm going to fill out my team. Because I'm really like meticulous about that. I'm playing for the Elite Four. I'm not playing for like the next gym leader. I think my favorite was my last run, which was years ago, and I ran both Snorlaxes on my team. One of them I just had a bunch of different moves, and the other one was just never die. Had leftovers on him, rest, snore, yawn. Sleep talk. Sleep talk was, you kind of had to manipulate it. You had to have at least, well, you need rest, that's for sure. So it's like a 50% chance, or 66% chance of picking the right move. Always a Tauros? Was Tauros good back then? Like stat-wise? Oh, that's gold and silver, though. That one built character. That's when I came back and, like, I think, like, a fight where your Pokemon should have been, like, at least, like, 20. I leveled them up to, like, 35, and I was like, okay, let's see you roll out now. I mean, the Elite Four battles for a kid are very difficult. I know it did that for Jolteon, but it did it for Tauros too. Oh, you leveled up over the gym badge requirement, and then they don't list. I think I did that once, and I was like, "Oh crap!" Like I didn't realize like how bad it was. I have all the cartridges right behind me in my collection. I think the hardest part of the original games as a kid was finding Surf and the False Teeth in the Safari Zone. Because nowhere did it tell you either of those things. I've seen speedrunners do it without Flash, and it, like, blows my mind. It's not that hard, but, like, it stresses me out. What was the one in Gen 3? Ice Tunnel? That was the worst one. I was doing that puzzle for weeks where you had to like push the boulders down. That one was a head scratcher, but I got through it. I didn't use a guide or nothing, dude. I just kept on like trying different. It was all of Gen 3 games. Like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Salamence. In the Ditto Cave. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I think Gen 3 you could make the base too, which I never really used, but like I thought it was cool. Like your like little hideout. Imagine if they made it like open world and you could like raid someone's base. Steal someone's items. Steal their Pokemon. Yep. There wasn't really like a good purpose for that back then though. I always took the Mach bike over the Acro bike. I like those puzzles better. Oh, dude, garrisons. You had to get like the good followers and everything. Just such like a not followed through on idea. We have a Discord. Discord is way more active. Hidden Fates 10 promo. That's a 9 Zard. Wow. I gave Zard bucks for that. Who's got fire? Craig. 3rd Zard for tonight? He can't turn it off, dude. Even if I don't pull one for him, he gets it out of the graded cards? Love to see it. His Zard collection is like unmatched right now. That was the Hidden Fates in the tin, the promo. Which already has got the odds stacked against it to not grade well. Who knew putting a card in rough plastic? Hunter, mini body. Very nice. How? As soon as today's are full. Unless Nick is at the post office or something. Ah, gotcha. Well, the way we're pulling Zards, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Running it up. All right, break 16. Let me update the list. Ah, crap, I got nothing to eat. I guess I'll wait till breakfast. Who knew that waking up an hour before I had to go live, I just didn't have time to do anything. I could go the McDonald's route, the McDolans, but maybe no. For fire? Trying to bribe me with his with subs for Hazard, let me tell you, my friend, I don't have control over them. I'm but a humble pack opener. I'm just kidding. I appreciate everything. The weekly booster box giveaway is for those who participate in breaks. So we're already shipping you a package and we already have your address. We don't have to like confirm your identity or anything. Sent to Scorch. No, the environment's just got to be right. It's got to feel comfortable. It's got to feel safe. That's a solid pack. Jeez. Trainer, Audrey, Calger's Water, Hunter. You like spicing things up? Same, dude. You like that Eevee costume? Are we going to ignore the fact that she slaughtered and skinned an Eevee to get this costume? Because that's genuine Eevee fur. Just let it be. We won't talk about it. You don't think that's horrifying for an Eevee to see that? Can I sign a water energy? Sure. Back to back, Kyogre. I like in the original games how you got Eevee. You just like, if you were a person that checked every nook and cranny, that's how you got Eevee. Rewarded those who explored. Phalanx. Very gradable. The Yveltal. Psychic. Craig once more. Weller. Dude, that's shiny from Champions Path. Makes me very happy to pull that. Smart move, especially lately. Good luck finding packs for Vivid. Gardevoir. Craig once more. Can't be stopped. Oh. Isle of Armor. Okay. Oh, it doesn't exist. Not in the mood for this one. I mean, we have the Vivid Voltage we have is going to be reserved for Feast. That's it. With that being said, we probably opened over 30,000 packs of it. Probably a Chilling Rain. Yeah, no problem at all, dude. Grimmsnarl. Ooh. Hyper Fire. Random. Very nice. It's like an 8.5 on the centering. A little fat left and right. Victini. For those who participate in breaks, it's a weekly giveaway. For those who participate, it's done every Friday. Okay, fighting. We've pulled a bunch of these hypers tonight. Stephanie. As far as gradability, I mean, it's the best thing you could do. Look at that corner, dude. It's like almost square. I'd say this probably is going to get like an 8.5. Yeah. No, I haven't read it. What did it say? Oh, you're fine. It's done at the end of stream on Friday, always. After all the breaks are over. And obviously, you're not going to get it if you like. You're people who win Chilling Reigns booster boxes. You're not getting it until it's out. Like I can't ship one to you because it's not out yet. I mean, depending on how well. I mean, that's the attitude I like to hear. Maybe I told you guys this it hasn't happened. Double hyper. This is out of one booster box too. I think it's July. So they moved up the date? I thought it was... Wait, no, it was always July. We're talking about two different things. Okay, those are a separate giveaway, Cameron. One is just for break participants. The other is Beige Bugs. Very gradable. Wow. What does that mean, though? Does that mean everything is caught up? They have nothing, like, being waited to be graded? Well, we already know my opinion. Gem Mint 10, Corellia. For Fairy. Wow. Audrey. What are you talking about, boss? Graded cards? Bro, you got to be checking the website. People be snoozing. Well, it's not a giveaway. It's part of the break. Whoever type it is, they get it. I don't know. Not on our website. Hunter? No, they're just capitalizing on people not having to wait. But honestly, dude, I recommend the safest choices. there's no reason to take a gamble with a cheaper option. We'll post Wednesdays up. It won't be here forever. Just, it's already been here for a week. Keep that in mind. We've done a lot of breaks. What am I doing? All right, Champion's Path. And just saying, too, certain other companies have been caught, people affiliated with them have been caught shill bidding up listings specifically with cards graded from that company. Just saying. You can take that information however you like, but that's confirmed. But Beige, everyone shill bids everything to make their stuff more valuable. It was specifically to boost the value of said cards. More established companies don't do stuff like that because they really don't have to. That's why I say be very, very cautious of if you're absorbing information from Facebook, you should just turn that part of your brain off. If you haven't already figured that out yet. We've pulled 2 base set Venusaur. Wait, no. Was it 2? Maybe 1. But yeah, we've had the oldest I've seen is base set to newest is Hidden Fates, I think I've seen. I'm remembering 2 Venusaurs, but I think I'm incorrect on that one. Gotta change the list. Okay. But I'm sure Nick will have Wednesdays posted fairly soon, especially if we just had the last break purchased. No, I wouldn't like to try a riddle, but thank you. That was an outcome you weren't expecting. Let's see how new your account is, though. Hold up. You've been here for a couple months. Voss, I'm getting a vibe of either number one trolling or number two not family friendly. Just a vibe I'm getting. Boss, do you find yourself opening suspicious emails? Because this is one of those times. If you're not trolling, then go ahead. By all means. Well, it all depends on the volume, too. Audrey. Wow. Tenable. Zard number 5. And they're playing a good song. I feel like I've heard that before, that riddle. $185. Double and a ball guy. Congratulations, Audrey. Love to see it. I think that was last pack magic in that stack, too. Trainer be popping off as well. That's a dumb answer. I don't like that riddle, Bang Bang. Just some feedback. You may have not made that riddle, but I wasn't a fan. I just didn't care for it. I'm sorry. Hey, Zard bucks for me being an idiot. There we go. Those are the sweetest ones. Top loading or reverse. I blame that riddle. Bam, bam. 200,000 beige bucks. We're going to move on from the riddle, Cameron. Okay, I've had enough riddles for this evening now. One was too many. Silgrad. I'm doing fantastic, dude. Makes me top load reverse hollows. Tag team. You mean team up? That was his plan all along. I knew better. Very tenable. Gorgeous dark. Who's got dark? Craig. Team Up was in Feasts until like December, I feel like. Like that was when we had the we were out of it completely then. For breaks at least. From the source, they don't exist as a company. I wouldn't know. I recommend anyone on the stream team. Unless that company you just dropped puts a billboard up saying the Nostalgic Factory is cool. I don't know who they are. Just a policy. Oh yeah, don't even remind me of that. You're not timed out. I'm just deleting that message. What's wrong, Silgrad? It doesn't surprise me. I mean, no one's going to have that regularly just in stock. I'd recommend probably like just eBay. Like your best bet is going to be secondhand. Just be very careful. I mean, it was a good set. Team Up was fun. I mean, that specific category. God honest truth, look to see if there's any card shows going down. Because that's like another aspect I forgot to recommend because of COVID. But like certain card shows in certain areas, people like have stuff for sale like that out, and sometimes you can make a cash deal for a lower amount. if not online. Just a lot of feedback. At that price point, though, I would just keep it sealed. Unless you're like, you know, one of those people that likes to treat themselves a little bit. Maybe have like a very expensive cigar, some finely aged whiskey, and then you could open some team up with it. Just be like the Dos Equis guy. Most interesting man. Is this in ×2 speed? No. This is just how fast I open. Hello. It would have to be recorded for it to be ×2. And I'm not trying to record and then stream myself reacting to it. Me responding to you should be proof enough. Well, here's the God honest truth. Scores. The longer you wait for that purchase, the more expensive it's going to be. I've made the same mistake with buying a Pokemon Red sealed, which I'm inevitably going to buy because it's the only one I'm missing. I have blue graded and I have yellow graded. Reckless, I wasn't being rude to you. It's just a meme on this channel. Was I that rude? I was kind of just memeing. I'm sorry. Cosmic Eclipse. I'm just gonna get ahead of that. Honestly, thank you for that, Toro, because I looked and I was like, all right. Yeah, but here's the God honest truth, dude. You can always go online. You don't have to pay whatever price that they're pushing. I definitely wasn't rude in my answer either. I take back my apology. Just wanting attention. Listen, dude, as soon as I see a card shop looking up prices as I'm asking for what it's priced at, I walk out. Because I already know that they're going to find the largest one and then add a couple bucks to it. If that's not where you're gonna find deals, if a person's like that, just walk out. Don't waste your time. It's my Canadian tone. from Chicago. I mean, it's not that far from Canada. Dude, it still makes me laugh that Shining Legends was on clearance last year. Yeah, I remember people telling me, like, Beej, I'm finding Shining Legends on clearance. I'm like, clearance? I was like, buy all of it. Go back. At Target. Nine five Tag Team All Stars Gold Mew. Okay. Are all these ones that you're talking about gold? I mean, you're trading 3 cards that are gorgeous for 1. Even value wise, like, if the value makes sense, but you're losing cards in your collection. I mean, that's up to you. If it makes sense, like, value-wise, you are trading up technically, but, like, it's still less cards. I don't know. Like, in my head, there's, like, a layer to that. Because, like, if it makes sense where, like, maybe you're getting $20 more, or, like, it's at least equal value, it's still, like, 4 cards for 1. I guess it depends for me. That's up to you, Pua. You're a wheeler and dealer. Yeah. I find it very... I don't think ever. I only sold 1 card out of my collection, and it was a Yu-Gi-Oh card that was graded. It comes down to what you want, dude. I can't tell you what you want. If it makes sense... at least where you're getting 150 on the value, sure, right? Like, but it's not as simple as that. I mean, better question, why would he make that trade? You know what I mean? Is he seeing something that you're not? Because look at what he's getting. If he's willing to go 150 on the value, I guess it could be a card that, you know, he really wants in his collection. Or she. Just mull it over. You got to make that decision, dude. For me, I don't think I would. Well, I wouldn't even have a gut feeling because I wouldn't trade anything in my collection. It's always like if I'm getting something from my collection and I'm not taking away from it. No, it's not greedy, dude. It's just I want my collection to continue growing. Dang, dude, greedy. If you call that greedy, I guess, yeah. Then I'm greedy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I want all the cards. It's just like when somebody buys out a break, dude. They want them all. I respect it. It's that hunger. You go 150% or you don't go at all. You'll steal my collection? I know you're memeing Mighty Mutt. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend setting foot in my house without being invited in. Just saying. Well, if you go to the store and buy a pack, bang, 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 bang. If you go to the store and you buy a pack and there's not a hit in it, what happens? You know what I mean? If anything, we give you more potential and more value. That's a fact. There's always, I don't know what's coming out of the packs. So, yes. But the chances of getting nothing, you're still, reverse hollows and bulk is still given out. I don't keep anything. And the bulk is valuable. You buy into enough breaks, you could trade that in for a booster box with my boy Dariums. Like, don't let anyone sell that short. Yeah, but here's the thing, Silgrad. If your goal is to acquire cards and open packs, then there's not risk. Because you're always getting cards and you're always opening packs. That's true, too. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people out there just, doing the math, crunching the numbers. Let me tell you in advance, when you do the math on buying out a break, it's still better value if you try to buy everything on your own. What's up, Chubb? How's it going, my guy? I'll wait till the gaming channel to say what I was going to say just now in regards to the person that I banned recently. Oh, man. It's like holding in a sneeze. Sometimes you have to. Yeah, but you're not wrong for thinking that way, Silgrid. It's how you collect. You know? I don't know what it is. They're in envelopes, dude. You think I got X-ray vision? I only saw I helped Nick with 20 of them before I had to start making breaks. Double grass. No, it's by type. The way Nick divvied it up too, he has as close as we can to a good ratio of every type. Yeah, I won't be here forever, but it's fun when we get enough cards, sort them out, and make something like this possible. It's a fun time. I like it when people have even more potential for some craziness. Dude, they're graded cards, Pokemon cards. Pokemon have types. Do you remember? Mighty, you just wake up? If this is a fairy PSA card, it goes to whoever had fairy, Angela. If it's grass, then it'll go to David. David already got one today, though. He might get another one. Who knows? I have to open it. What do you think? I keep it sealed? Of all the things to be confused about. Oh my God. Mighty. God bless. It would be cool if it'd be a lot more boring. Yeah, I open it at the end. Mighty, I'm gonna come looking for you since I'm only I'm walking distance from you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna throw a water balloon at you. Listen, Silgrad. This is not a place for those who are soft, okay? No, dude, the top loaders, I hit Nick in the neck with Ninja Star style. I thought I cut him. He was so upset. Dude, have you seen those water balloons? It was I think it was 2 years ago. I saw a water balloon thing that blew my mind. They all filled up at once and sealed themselves. And it was 40. I was like, what? Nick's face reveal is going to be an NFT. And you can make it where only the owners of the NFT can see what's on it. 50 at once. It's insane. Dude, as you know, a 27-year-old man, I was very excited by this. It's a good product. The fact that they self-tie blows my mind. Yeah, dude. Like, literally. Blows my mind. You've been tying your water balloons like a pilgrim, dude. You didn't even know. I did too. I was like at a barbecue and I was like, what is this? And they're like, oh, it all, like, I'm thinking in my head, oh, this is just gimmicky. Self-fills, they all drop in the butt. I was like, what the heck just happened? Okay, 2 codes. 1 white, 1 green. Which one is the truth? That's the real riddle. Yeah, I watched a bunch of videos on it, Mighty Mutt. There's a lot of different ways to look at them. The way that I'm using them is it's like a digital numbered card that you can buy, sell, or trade, and you name the value. I'm selling them. I put it in for around like $20 worth of Ethereum, which is actually down now, so it's cheaper. But every transaction of that said collectible is tracked on the Ethereum blockchain. I think it's still 2 that have sold, but I haven't really like posted it anywhere else. Well, if you got any questions, Bang Bang, just let me know. If you bought in now, I'm assuming it's for Wednesday. It's an asset, Mighty Mutt. You know NBA Top Shot? That's an NFT. All of those are NFTs. Where? Well, you could buy them on multiple platforms. And the one I'm using is OpenSea. And it goes into your wallet like every other cryptocurrency. So NBA Top Shot is clips of like, you know, really like crazy plays happening from various athletes in the NBA. And they are literal digital trading cards. But it has a lot of applications, like you're saying, Silgrad. Artists are using it to protect their work. Okay, what's the use of a card? It's the same realm. Gem Mint 10 Quagsire going out to water. Timothy. Very nice. It's more than that, though. Because, like, if you buy an NFT from me, it's almost like you have, like, stock in my company. Because the bigger that we become, the more valuable certain things are going to be. Indirectly. More direct is you're owning a piece that there's only 50 of. I can never make more of that specific one. Which I liked a lot more. I watched a bunch of videos on it and, like, I thought it was so cool. They are not good balloons. Are you talking about the water balloons still? There's been like so many different uses. Like I think certain artists have sold beats as like an NFT to like people for people to use on songs. You got to throw them hard then. No, like NFT beats, dude. Battlestar Galactica. Ugh, I hate office jokes. There we go. That was the one. But that's the thing. Like, it's bought and sold. So, whatever you bought it for, you could name the price, essentially. And it shows you every one of this 1 of 50, on average, what it will sell for. It'll all be the same the first time because I have it set. You could. Even if you're not interested, like I told this to my family because like my aunt was playing around with having like Dogecoin in her portfolio. I'm like, do you even know what cryptocurrency is? She's like, no, and I'm like, okay, it's 2021. You need to get well versed on this stuff because this stuff is going to be determining our future. But like my main thing with making these NFTs is not to make money. It was mainly because I thought it was pretty pretty sick, and maybe people who are curious about cryptocurrency and blockchain gives you an opportunity to learn a little bit. We're in a simulation. All right, Elon, relax. It's I wanted to learn for myself too. Long car rides are a great opportunity for me to like watch podcasts and just listen. You'll get an email if they went through Bang Bang, confirming your purchase and what break you're in. So check your email. Oh, I've heard of all these meme coins. I've stayed away from the short-term transactions. Emacs? Yeah, but Mighty Mutt, you made money. That's the goal, right? Especially in an investment. Don't play the what if game. Nobody wins that game. Don't get in a habit of it either, because it's a waste of time. Like I said, the what if game. Nobody wins. To my knowledge, there's not a time machine. Just keep that in mind moving forward. You get experience. A 4-day-old crypto? Like I said, I shy away from short-term stuff. I don't enjoy checking stuff every day. I got a couple long haul bets myself that aren't really even bets. They're kind of just waiting for it to happen. Well, it's just, there's definitely things that are way, way more short term and need to get off before it crashes. The key word in that sentence, Rated M, is you profited. That's the goal if you're going to be in this trading game with stocks and cryptocurrencies. That's why when the transaction's over, you move on because you have no longer have invested interest. Could you imagine having Bitcoin right now, these past like few weeks? People probably ripped hair out of their head. But that's what I'm saying. Just know that there's a lot worse outcomes than just profiting. He's going to get in trouble, dude. Like, for real, for real. They're going to get him for, like, manipulating or something like that. I forgot the exact charges, but you can't coax the public one way or the other. Yeah, it's the drop of the roller coaster. People's favorite part. A lot of yelling. SEC is literally in litigation meetings against Ripple. They have a say in it. Yeah, but he has. I mean, not yet. Like, nothing has come to light yet, but, like, he needs to be very careful. It's hard to make stuff stick, but you line up his tweets on a graph, you can make a pretty strong case for it. Better yet, his portfolio during each tweet. Dude. That's a beautiful subject to be writing about in school because it's so relevant right now. I mean, at all though, iGamer? I feel like it's close, dude. You miss anything? I don't know how long you've been gone. I'll tell you what, dude. 2021 has definitely been the year where people have become way more aware and knowledgeable of stocks. I mean, it's the government at the end of the day. They'll make something stick. There's so much new blood that is just literally reacting to every single thing he says that's going to make the market uneasy and jumpy. Well, this is not my opinion, right? I'm not saying that, like, he should be in trouble or anything. I'm saying, like, he needs to be careful. Does it, though? I think you can make an argument both ways, Mighty Mutt. Exactly, Raiders. Setting the time it. So you hold up. Let me read what you said before. So he's working on Ethereum too, your buddy. So we had years ago, obviously, not at current value Ethereum, but years ago we had 40 1070 Ti's, and we were mining for Ethereum, and then we switched to Ethereum Classic. It was fun learning that aspect of it. We're already out. We don't talk politics on here though, but I see what you're saying. Oh man, we've talked about this before, and it inevitably will talk. It'll be a political discussion. It's a toxic, volatile subject that people have very strong opinions on. For me, I saw firsthand a reaction that my girlfriend had after getting it, because she's in healthcare, and it's not exactly enticing or exciting. No, we got out of Ethereum years ago. Ethereum Classic, yeah, we're out of that. I feel like as a person who doesn't know enough about healthcare to like know when something is sketch or not, it's a scary time to like assume that everything is just gonna check out and be okay. I don't know. I'm not that trusting, I should say, as far as like long term effects that might not be known. It's not even at that point though. I'm not talking about like mind control chips, okay? Let that be clear. I'm talking more about stuff was rushed, botched just to get it done. Cuz I know humans make mistakes all the time. That's why people get into accidents and whatnot. You know. That's pretty cool, iGamer. For me, I'm not like a... I guess I'm not like emotionally invested with crypto. It's more of just going with my gut and putting myself in a better position. But I get it. 5G. I love that that's a meme. Buy metals. All kind of metals. Aluminum. Sorry, David Sweet. We kind of went off the rails here. Wow. That's a Neo Discovery Polytoad. Yeah, there's more concerning stuff on different levels too. We're like skating very, very close to like what HIPAA laws protect and control. Like not being able to like do stuff until you get the vaccine, not being able to fly. That's the more concerning part of my end. Which I get it, like, you know, let's assume everything's all good and well, right? And they just have people's best intentions in mind. But it's kind of hard to think that way. Someone's favorite Pokemon was Politoed. Forgot who it was. But yeah, like my whole, just to put a bow on the topic, seeing that reaction from Haley, where she was fine, and then all of a sudden, ice cold feet, like 100 and something fever on her head, like it threw me off a little bit. It's from Neo Discovery. Those boxes are pretty hard to come by. Sam. I mean, all valid points. I'm trying to keep it as like not opinionated as possible. I I know what team I'm on. I'm on team Let's Not Die. That's what team I'm on. I want everyone to be okay. John, thank you for 20 months. No, all the breaks are not randomized. He's asking if they all get randomized. I still have more breaks to randomize. I'm randomized up to break 21 right now. Here's the God honest truth. I'm not a medical expert. I don't make vaccines, nor do I work for a company that does. It's just speaking from a regular person's perspective. It's a little bit scary, concerning, especially living through last year. All right. We're moving on from this subject. Subject over. No, you're fine. The problem with this day and age, I say something that doesn't align with Twitch or anybody, I get banned. Okay? I'm trying to like tread very lightly here. And it's sad that that's this what today is, but I had already grabbed this. But like in the same breath, it's like it's sad that you can't just have a regular conversation for more than just that. Just like people can be very toxic. I mean, dude, look how toxic talking about the other grading companies are. Yeah, but it's not even that just that, Jenna. Stuff happens because people react in a certain way. Pokemon wouldn't have been pulled from Target shelves if people didn't complain and cause fights. Oh, absolutely. I could thank my discipline not only to my parents, but to my grade school principal, a nun, Sister Thomas Leo. Not to be trifled with. You ever seen episode 3 of Star Wars? After he gets struck by his own lightning? Think that. That's what she looked like. Do it. My first memory of her was her slamming me into a desk chair by the collar. That straightened me out real quick as a kid in first grade. What's up, Ethan? What's wrong, Ethan? Well, you're gonna you're gonna see my my principal then. Wait, did I not randomize this? No, I did. It looked like it wasn't for a second. Dude, I kid you not. A gym or auditorium full of like, I don't know, 1,000 kids. Dead silent when she entered. She didn't have to say nothing. Most gangster principal I've ever seen. It won't be tomorrow. It'll be Wednesday. Well, it already is Tuesday right now, so technically you'd be correct. But it's Wednesday. I think she like just passed away like a couple of years ago. I don't even know how old she was. Over 100. I know that. Like, not even kidding. religion aside, I think that discipline is valuable, honestly. Being a rambunctious kid, having some fear put into you is not bad. I think I benefited from it. That way, when Target doesn't have any cards, I'm not throwing a temper tantrum or starting fights with people. Rip Darth Sidious. What about Count Dooku, dude? You could still watch the replay, though, Bang Bang. Is that how you spell it? Because that's hilarious if it does. Of Bij the Wise. I have not heard the tale of myself, no. I was not aware. Was it the time that I told people to buy Evo because it was going to be big? I remember that. All right, Jenna. I'll see you, buddy. What's the Zard count at? 5? Honestly, a blur. So the only double we had was Darkness Ablaze then. It was 2 Darkness Ablaze, then Shiny, Shiny, and Hyper. We've pulled every possible Zard then tonight. Love to see the variety. Cramorant, Water, David. Oh, I heard about it. Anybody hear about him lately? Me neither. So, iGamer, here's the thing, right? That dude, went viral and all that. I'm gonna call foul and gonna call fake. Probably resealed. For the simple fact, on Vivid Voltage release, I opened close to 5,000 packs and only opened 3. The odds that you bend a pack specifically, and it's that one, not going to happen. If it happened multiple times, it's almost like confirmed. Unless this dude is bending thousands of packs, it probably was fake. Trust me, I was live for, I think, 38 hours that time. Would not be surprised if it was resealed. For cinematic emphasis, Oh yeah, it's always the rarest card. It's sounding familiar to like these videos that I see that pop up on trending for YouTube. Guy smashes iPhone. Guy breaks very expensive thing. So innovative. Wow. Really? So the cards were fake themselves. They didn't even go through the effort of buying the actual card? Man. Never was a fan of that type of entertainment. It's not really entertainment. It's kind of like, I don't know, just toxic. I don't like that penny sleeve just folded up on the bottom there. Just going to swap it out. I've never been a fan of it. For me, it's like Pokemon is a big reason why I'm able to, like, you know, enjoy life, and it was my upbringing. I don't want to destroy it. Why did this volume turn weird on me? Well, that guy didn't make any money for bending that card. It was a Twitch clip. You don't get revenue for that. Dude, all of those are fake. After next break, I will randomize the rest of the breaks. So 22 through 25. We were the, if you search God Pack, we were like the top result for a while. I thought it was pretty cool. That was like my one video that really took off. It's got electric. Sam. Very gradable too. I live for those experiences though, like that double gold out of Battle Styles we got. That's what makes it really, really good. Just crazy stuff happening. What, the Got Back one? Yeah, it's been over a year. That's when that everyone in Pokemon was literally like searching that. That was viral. And like we were on the right end of it. Well, that was genuine, dude, because that was the first day we started opening it and nobody knew if a God Pack existed. Like at that point it was just a rumor. Wishy Washy from Guardians Rising. Hyper. PSA 9. Water. David. Second slab. I love this Hyper. Congrats, dude. It's your second one today. Brandon, you got mini binder? The miscuts, yeah. We've heard nothing. Mighty Mutt. And you're not being annoying. It's just... I know they're making a lot of progress, though. That's a crazy amount of organization. Hats off to you. It's a lot of patience. I mean, it's hard to say because we have to see what happens in July. Generally speaking, if there's a U.S. equivalent to a Japanese card, it's usually worth more, at least here. And that's generally speaking. I'm sure there's special cases across the board, but generally speaking. It depends on what cards sell for. Like, every card is unique in its own way. And every transaction, really. So it's hard to say. There's different variables because certain sets from Japan, like everything is going to grade a 10, and I mean everything, where it's just perfect across the board. But that hurts it because when everything's a 10, it's no longer sought after as much as something that maybe has a lot of flaws, and then you get a 10 out of that. You follow me? Yeah, but that doesn't really matter. If there's more of a market for it in the U.S., the U.S. cards are going to sell more. That's just how it goes. Oh, yeah. Always, Jackie. All right. 21, and then I'll randomize the rest of the bricks. And that'll be it. I mean, they do. But understanding what I said, if there's a US equivalent card. There's plenty of stuff that Japan got that we don't, or haven't yet. All right, 21. Spin rack. Snom with a Cramorant. Tiana. Psychic. Even if we end it with just 5 Zards, 1 in 5 breaks had a Zard tonight. And I think we're going to pull more. It's pretty good. Great start to this week. Crobat. Sent to Scorch VMAX. Fire picking up some fuego. Fire picking up some fire. Angela. Ooh, indeedy. Psychic. Angelo's been doing well for himself. Alcrem. I actually think I need to open up another case of penicillins. Insane. Which I have right here. moving out of the Hearst on Friday. Somebody's son coaching who was like in high school, and he's like, "All right, dude, whenever you get a touchdown, you got to throw down the Hearst." Like he made like an H. Oh, you'll be back. I thought you were gone for good, dude. Here goes the neighborhood. I might be gone by then. Off to lower and lower taxes. More like it. Oh yeah, we're right there, dude. And you get to see what type you get, because I'm randomizing the rest of the breaks after this. $25. I'll have breaks pre-made for Wednesday and Friday, though. I didn't have time to because I woke up at an hour before. I was like, all right, let me eat, shower, and get ready. Now I'm going to be wide awake. Ah, the joys. Every so often it'll catch up to me, staying up 24 hours, like 2 to 3 times a week. And I think last night / this morning was the time. At the end, probably. Could be early, though, we'll see. More than likely at the end. So like a company changing the structure of which it produces stuff? No. Wouldn't bet on it, bang bang. Seeing that they don't do that already. But Beej, I read on Reddit, then I guess they know better, huh? Anybody saying that now on whatever post is hoping that you're going to sell it to them at a cheaper price than what it's worth now. Go figure, right? People trying to benefit and manipulate other people. Oh yeah, Cosmic Eclipse. That's what they're going to do. Why not Team Rocket? Why not Jungle? They'll bring Wizards of the Coast back on. Maybe they'll feature the Tooth Fairy in this one. That's what you keep hearing. So a person as such as myself who stays very well informed due to the nature of my business to this topic, I'm telling you that's not happening. You would know, because I'd be opening it. And I would tell you. That's disgusting. Who's grass? Tim. Oof. Tenable. That's grass Donkey Kong right there, dude. First card of the night for you? There you go, dude. Are you sure, Tim? I've definitely pulled you other stuff. I think I got you a graded card. I could be wrong, but I remember writing your name or saying your name. No, tonight I'm talking about. I mean, at the very least, I'm remembering a mini binder, but I think it's more than that. Who knows? Regardless, happy to play the goal. It's just, I'm not even like trying to like discredit you or anything. I'm just like, I'm trying to remember. I almost remember pulling your graded card. That's a steal. VMAX as well. Craig, Mr. Two Zards for tonight. Or do you have 3? I don't even know. I think you got a graded Zard too. Buzzwall. Who's got fighting? That's a 9 too. Casey. Very nice. How many slabs have I gotten you? I feel like I keep writing your name down. Unless I'm just absolutely shot. Brandon. Very gradable on the Rillaboom, too. Neon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You followed? I saw. What's up, dude? Let's go. Why you do this? All right, I got to randomize. Three, 6, 9. box. Went to go grab the list and it's not there. You want to know why? Because I need to randomize. All right, break 22 through 25. This is how you figure out what type you are. Good to go. Just a reminder too, guys, Wednesday's breaks are on the website. More graded cards for how long? I don't know. Not too long. Let me print the rest of these. Let me put in more paper too. That's a purchase for grading as well. I'll be out live on the gaming channel later. Fighting's been popping off though, dude. The professionalness full. I like that. I'm not gonna lie to you though. It did hurt my head a little bit reading that word. Take that as you will. That's what it's about, dude. Like, there's no gimmick here. It's just me trying to add to your collection. Kangar, I've been trying to get Karma in Hyper Roll, and it's hard to do. And I think I have to switch back to like the regular game. I played against it and got absolutely like smacked by it, and I was inspired. But it's like a 1 in 1,000 happening. Yeah, it's not the greatest. I still miss the other set. I tried Kha'Zix, and it's fun, but it gets beat out by like a couple different things. I had a 3-star Kha'Zix with 3 items that were huge on him. Still wasn't enough. NECC just takes it out. All right, 22. Starting now. I even put a Hextech Gunblade on him, just so he couldn't heal through. And man, if you don't have a mana item on him, he almost never casts. Well, what happened? Milan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nostalgic Factory. I'm talking about TFT, dude. I stopped playing League like years ago. I'll play it casually. Alawi's fun though. I will say that. 1v5 potential too strong. I mean, a lot of it gets filtered out, but sometimes one sneaks through. You're fine. I didn't see any swears in the last. My biggest claim to fame, though, was climbing out of bronze all the way to gold, just playing Teemo mid. This is when I was in college. It's impossible to gank him after 6, dude. I have mushrooms everywhere. I control the map. And that's like a lot of times, like, if I didn't get mid, I would go top with them. They send 2. I don't die. I just run off because I see someone hit a shroom in the jungle. I wait for them to leave, and then I go back. And then I get their nexus. Never team fight. That's the way you play them. Drives people absolutely nuts. If they send 2 for me, we win. Go for an objective. That just means they're playing it properly, dude. I mean, last time I played, probably like a year ago, when we were like trying to climb, my buddy Jason is... I wouldn't bet against him in any 1v1 because I've seen him literally dumpster master level kids. He just played mid, and I played Jarvan jungle, ganked from level 1 to like level 6, and the game's over. What'd you say about Arma 3? I played DayZ, but not the Arma mod. I played like DayZ standalone. I was like really working on my jungle game because it's not a role that like is easy to be good at, and there's many ways to do it. Once you get it down, though, like you get your rhythm, it feels so good. Ganking like 3 times before level 3 has people's heads spinning. Is Paragon still around? No, it can't be, because I got a refund for it. They tried to offer me V-Bucks, and I said kick rocks. Give me my money. That game had potential. What, MOBAs over the shoulder? Smite. Smite has like N64 graphics for whatever reason, though. I do enjoy it, though. Exact mimics. Smite is fun, but it's like clunky at the same time. It's hard to explain. I still enjoy it though. They know how to make skins on there, though. I can tell you that. Definitely have spent money trying to get certain skins. Yeah, what are you asking rated on? Oh, he's asking like what were the games called? I mean, I'd be careful with downloading a mimic of it. It's probably gonna mess up your computer. I mean, as far as concept, I would say Smite is probably like the closest thing you could find to it. If not, like smaller projects. I think Smite's on console, actually. Last time I checked. Like, it's on PC, but like I think it's also on console. On PS5? Okay. That's where you started? Okay. I always play the character that opened up portals and like the characters will like fall through. Forgot that dude's name. Yeah, Janus. I have his base drop skin, and I was like, this is my new main. I don't know how it is on console, but on PC, you can't get certain skins, like, unless it's in a chest that has it as a possibility. For sure, dude. I don't even think I have it installed right now. Can anyone tell me why does Smite on PC take like 20 minutes to open? Dude, that's like almost square cut on one edge. That's crazy. That's way too straight of an edge. That's an error. I'm going to call that an error for sure. Drizzy, thank you for the follow. That's really cool. Trainer, congrats. That's Ryan. There you go, dude. Happy to add it to your collection. Into Poke Craze? Listen, dude. First off, before whatever craze you speak of, I just hit my 4-year anniversary doing this. I've loved Pokemon since I could talk. Let's just get one thing straight. But, hey, welcome. Name every Pokemon? I mean, alphabetically? I need like a checklist here. Are we including Mew in the original as well, or no? Because a lot of even posters did not include Mew. No, because I legit could name them all. It gets difficult remembering if I said it already or not. Shuckle isn't a Pokemon in my opinion. Shuckle was an error. Someone allowed that. Someone greenlit the Shuckle. You think I'm going to have the entire first gen of Pokemon alphabetized in my brain? I'm not a computer. Not alphabetized, but they're there. The rap helps. That's for sure. That definitely helped. Who knew? Sing-songy form of stuff. By the way, Game Capital, what's up, my guy? Fossil, Hollow Muck, PSA 7. We were pulling trainers earlier, dude. The trainers were popping off earlier. Elon Muck. Who's got grass? Jerry. We did have a Team Rocket trainer like Friday though. Big, that's nothing, dude. For a decent bet, hey man. Always big love for the stream team. If you aren't already following the Game Capital, I think less of you. Consider it peer pressure. Follow him. Stream team, dream team. Matthew, you got mini butter. Big, I feel like you haven't been around. Well, you haven't, because like you just came in here today. We've gotten 3 Darkness Ablaze Zards out of 1 box. That was craziest thing I've experienced. Because you scale that to equivalents in any other set with Zards. 3 Hyper Zards in 1 box. You know, 3 Resha Zards. It's crazy. It's not supposed to happen. But then again, we've gotten 2 golds out of 1 pack. Really? Booster boxes, though? Or just loose packs? Because they're different. As much as people would like to think, booster boxes a little bit better. More consistent, at least. That's all we use for these, full disclosure. Except, obviously, for the stuff that doesn't have booster boxes. That's very good luck. I like that. Champion's Path on the box. No. Okay, so there's... It's more so like, if anything, of a guarantee, it's like a little bit of a safety net where you're at least going to get like 5 hits from what I've seen, especially from like Darkness Ablaze or any of the newer sets. It's usually more. I've had boxes with... Here's the God honest truth. I've had 3 hyper boxes. I've had 2 hypers and a gold. I've had no hypers. There's no guarantee in terms of that. But it's more of a safety net into like the minimum of what you get. Which is always... More frequently than not, I've seen more than the minimum. If that makes sense. Best of luck to you, dude. Stuff is scarce. Hit up anyone from the stream team. See if they have any. Exclamation point stream team. We do breaks, you know. Stuff like that would be better handled maybe by someone else on the stream team. Boxes and whatnot. And the sample size too, Dan, is large. Like 6. I haven't even updated that number since last Friday. It's probably closer to 62,000. I need another water. Be right back 1 second. I didn't even see what you said. Hold on, I'll reread it. Steel? Yes. Fairy, we have to put on there, like, because if we work in Hidden Fates, there's still a chance. We can't just say there's not any fairy potential. And also, both of those types are represented in the graded cards. Okay. But steel, there's plenty of hits. So you actually have 2 chances at a PSA card. That's a 1-up on everybody else. And we've had both. We made sure that all types were represented pretty evenly. Well, at least Nick did. Dark. I saw 20. Then I had to start making breaks for the day. It's a good way of protecting your collection. It's the best way. Especially in the long term. It's worth the investment. You know, that answer might be different to different people, how they value stuff, but it's the best thing you could do. Blipbug. Ditto, colorless. Also, if you're still here, I wanted to ask if you saw the NFTs. I watched a bunch of videos and we've had conversations about it before. Stream theme. Game Capital. I changed my opinion on it once I got more educated on it, I can tell you that. No, we were just... Me and Game Capital had conversations in the past, back when I did not do, like, a lot of homework on NFTs. But then, after watching... I watched a bunch of videos on them and, like, a couple podcasts. Very interesting. If anything, I think they're cool. I mean, it's in our realm, so, like, it's my best to do the due diligence to get educated on it at the very least. But I figured out how to make them, and I was like, that's really easy. It's pretty cool. I mean, for sure. For sure. If anything, like, regardless if you're interested in getting my NFT, or you should definitely educate yourself on it. Well, I've seen some really, really cool NFTs that were, like, specially done by, like, large people, obviously. And they got, like, a physical thing, like, laser etched, and that was the wallet that held it. mean, I think I remember talking to someone. The official, like, this is very new. Like, I think the first major one was October last year. Oh, it's crazy, dude. The thing about it is there's a lot of different applications of it. Artists can protect their work. What I talked about doing is, I will be doing it in the future. I will have exclusive breaks where only NFT holders are eligible to join. Well, that's what Top Shot is. You open a pack of online. If you want to like get into like the world, Top Shot's a good place to like look at and kind of take in. No, well you can, but you can buy packs and open. Oops. Hey, it is what it is. I mean, for now. Dude, it's like since October. What are we talking? Like not even 6 months? Well, I know it's not even a year, I can tell you that. You saw how long it took for people to like start really talking about crypto. We'll probably see a faster adoption of it if it does. But as of now, it's hand in hand with Ethereum. Yeah, I watched videos on those too. That was very interesting. Who knew that numbered, limited things were exciting and valuable? Pokemon. Sorry, something in my throat. I feel like I've said that before, Mighty Monday. Have I? I think I have. It's a no-brainer, man. Like, I already love Pokemon. Just be that little bit better. That follow-through. Oh no, Dan. You memer. That's not what he's talking about. But I'm sure you already knew that. Yeah, you had to have been memeing. All right, Ethan, you got the mini binder? Try to open a box of. That derpy Charmander emote is cool. I have to add the one. Someone sent me a picture of my face when the internet stuttered, and perfect emote. I was about to write the name on it, just like Mighty Mutt asked. So you write the name on the envelope, right? God bless Mighty Mutt. The odds of me pulling like the couple doubles that are in this, because Nick told me there's only like a couple cards that have doubles, is impeccable. You like it? It just made sense. It clicked. As soon as I said NFT, I'm like, Nostalgic Factory token? I was like, oh. Did Craig get both of these? Maybe not. No, Jerry got the last one. All right, 24 coming up. It's crazy. And I did the mini binder. All right, 24. Second to last break. Cameron, you're really gonna doubt me after how many cards I've gotten you today? I think you already know the answer to this question. I feel like we've been here before. No, that muck was different. It had a different grade at least. That I do remember. I think that was like an 8. Box battle styles. Hold up. Listen, Cameron, I got nothing to prove. I'm still feeling one more Zard, dude. We already hit 5 today, which I'm happy with, but why not be a little bit greedy? Are we sure? I don't know if I'm remembering correctly. I don't even know. Regardless, whatever. More fossils is not a bad problem to have. Craig knows where the heat is, dude. That's all I gotta say. That's an uncut sheet of fossil right there. Of all the hollows. All right, 24. Wait, list on the screen. Too excited. Procedure. Dude, I love those. We even had Legendary Collection up in these PSA cards. Those fireworks. Squove it. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely had Neo Discovery, Neo Genesis in these sets. I think we had Expedition too. Or in the graded cards. Ooh, that Ditto, though. Victor. Very tick on the bottom. I'm going to give that an 8. Very tick. Delmez Grass. I don't know what I'm going to eat when I get off. Can I hold out until like breakfast places start opening so I don't eat McDonald's and hate myself? Oh yeah, dude. The Zard promo. Big, I've said they definitely need to have an amazing rare, another level of rarity, where that pattern is the entire card, like a full art. Another idea that will not be acknowledged or implemented. Yay. All of my great ideas. This is why I need to be just a shareholder, so they have to listen to me at these meetings. Send Scorch with Roly Coly. Half of their stuff. Hey man, I don't know. The grain silo is healthy. I mean, I wouldn't be very good at what I do if I didn't. If I'm trying to set records over here, at least for myself. Thank you for the follow, Foot. We're family friendly in here. Very, very online name right there. But welcome. Once again, family friendly. Thank you. Just in case you stumbled in. Yeah, not a lot can be said there. It is 2 in the morning, though. You ever stroll through anywhere at 2 or 3 in the morning? Maybe you see a different crowd. Especially IRL. Gorgeous Houndoom for fire. Andrew. Listen, dude, we're almost there. We got one more after this. I believe in you. You can do it. Eternatus. Dark. Craig. Once more. Like I said, I'm feeling at least one more. But if not, 1 in 5 breaks at his art today. It's not bad. It isn't really like betting, though. He just knows he's going to get heat. He's got that confidence. No, I was talking about Cameron's name. Who do you think? Yes. I was just, you know, it is online. It is family friendly in here. Just wanted to disclose that. I'm sure you're a nice person. I appreciate you being a good sport about it. A lot of softies online these days. Tapu Koko, electric. Yes, I pulled the Mew. Are you really surprised? I see Hyper. Who's got trainer? Andrew. Gorgeous. Yeah, just take credit for it, Cameron. It was all you. Definitely not me who opened the packs and put them in front, provided them. It was definitely all you, Cameron. Did you stretch? Get a good rotation in the shoulder before you pat on the back yourself, you know? Very gradable, by the way. I'm just kidding, Cameron. We did it together, okay? It's okay, bud. I appreciate your help. Do you hear this, man? No, I'm going to do it after this next break. You might be the first person that I root against in a break. Like, I don't want to play anything good now. Just kidding. Or am I? Who's got water? Gem Min 10 promo. The Hyper. We saw the full art earlier. Water is Sam Gratz. It's a gorgeous card, dude. You needed that in break 1? Well, it was in break 24, dude. I don't know what you want from me. Close enough. Maybe. No, there's not. There could be in the graded cards. I don't know. I know. I'm kidding too, dude. Am I that good at sarcasm? Is like where people can't tell the difference? No, I know your name. You buy into breaks. That's not your name. Unreadable. People are just, I don't know. That's up to Nick. I guess we'll see Wednesday night when everything fills. I don't need another bucks change. last break. Just like that dude earlier. Ew, you were being rude to me. It's like, shut up. You come in here asking if it's recorded. If I'm talking to you, no. I wasn't even rude. What's up, Buck? I'm pulling out the special packs. It's the same packs. What do you mean? And by the way, I don't want to say it earlier because he's probably still watching now. I don't care. Fortnite streamer confirmed. Enough said? Without saying anything? But also had some conflicting interests. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. WoW Classic created brotherhood amongst people who never met each other. You still play for... Sorry? Listen, dude. I was making a joke. You can suck it up, Buttercup. What's up, Infinity? Popcorns. Popcorns was the main tank. I took up the reins for about a month, and then I couldn't play Classic anymore. Mentally, I could not do it. World buffs were making me hate everything. At least you don't play Pirate Game? It's because you don't like conflict, dude. You're soft. Last Sea of B stream, I straight up I literally was just beelining towards every ship that I saw. I didn't care if they were 4-man or 3-man. It was actually hilarious. People were confused. They just like ran away out of fear. Did you get anything good? The Zacian Zamazenta. Wait, ETBs you said? Did they make ETBs? Is that just Rebel Clash ETB? I thought you were talking about like the specialty boxes. With the gold promos. Yeah, but we had Zacian Zamazentas with... I don't think there were ETBs, but they had the gold promos. Regardless, did you get anything good? We've been on a heater, dude. 5 Zards today. It's definitely a great start to this week. Ooh, got a little Fabio hyper. I like it. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I got these earlier this year. Nick went to a card show. Picked these up for me. Zard collection's always strong. Yeah, he was out in Texas. Nothing wild though. I mean, dude, Hyper Fabio is beautiful. Caesar too. Sleeve up the Surf Edge too. Fighting. Michael. Crazy things that have happened recently, Buckshot, was 2 golds out of 1 pack of Battle Styles. We got the gold Houndoom and gold Octillery in 1 pack. Which is actually insane. I don't even think I've fully like appreciated, like even processed that mentally. In the 4 years of doing this, like that's only happened once. Grimmsnarl, Dark. Austin. Spinnerack with a Galarian Wheezing. Choodle. Dude, they're gorgeous. We got 2 Champions Pazards tonight. It's a gorgeous shiny. For sure. Now you want the Zard back for your collection. So what you been playing lately, dude? Now that WoW is supposedly over, at least for our guild, I think it was. Shining Fates is an awesome set. Supposedly, the last half of this year is going to be like nothing we've ever seen before. This is what I've been told from people, but not specifics. Relevant, you know, people that actually have the info. Resident, gotcha. Vampire E-Girl. Chilling Reign's going to be a good set, for sure. Pre-patch for TBC. That's all I was told. So we can waste time speculating, or we can wait and see what happens. But my mind starts to wander a little bit. I'm piecing together other information that I've been told like last year that maybe got pushed back to this year. We'll see. Yeah, Nick is Naperville. I'm like closer to the city, like Oakbrook, Elmhurst. Good old Bolingbrook, huh? We've pulled a bunch of them. We've pulled a bunch of them. Battle Styles is the first set as of recently that, like, I'm not fully confident that I've pulled every card yet. I know I probably have, but there's so many cards. I love it. Master Shifu having like 14 different rarities. The booster boxes have been pretty solid. Like I said, we pulled 2 golds in 1 pack. Like, yep, I'll be on the gaming stream tomorrow. Exclamation point gaming. Drop a follow. I'll give away a Chilling Reign booster box once we hit 1,000. We're getting close. I give away gift cards on there for here too. And you duel over them for my enjoyment. Victini, fire. For your enjoyment. Then you would forfeit, and the other person wins it. Full art trainer Pierce. Hunter. Yes. Are you talking about like the way the types are? Yeah, we might make a rearrangement to electric. Electric is going to be paired with something, probably fairy. It just all depends on what's in the break. This break is different from what we've been doing. Listen, dude, if you decline the duel, that means that you forfeit, because the duel has to happen for someone to win the gift card. You can't refuse to do it. Yeah. That's my point. I would change it. But it depends. Well, I'm thinking of rearranging it all together. I'm thinking Steel Dragon, Fairy Electric. But I'll let you guys know. We're not going to make changes until, like, people know beforehand. No, then I just choose somebody else. You lose your eligibility to compete for it. I have to figure out what the heck I'm eating tonight. Ooh, I could whip up some ramen. Wow. That's a Lapras. Fossil. Water. PSA 7. Victor. Wow. Yeah, but Shannon, there's still possibility. We've pulled Dragon out of these PSA cards. Every type is represented. But we include something like Hidden Fates. It's got to cover that too, you know what I mean? Hey, that's perfectly fine, dude. Just a little added incentive. As long as you're there having a good time. No, I'm saying in breaks in the future. Fion, thank you for the follow. All right, mini binder is Ryan. All right, let me add up the pack total. Pack total, which I have not updated. Well on our way. That's all I gotta say. 62,098. Let's go. All right. Before I get off, as always, let me see if there's anyone we could raid. With all the love and support we are shown and have been shown, got to pay it forward. Yeah, I'm rating awesome, Adam. Let's go. Everyone get in this raid. Show love. Drop beachheads. Even if it's for a couple seconds. Oh. Yeah, booster box giveaway. Doing it. Hold on. Hold on. I could still do it. Gives you time to join the raid. Winner is Hippie. Message me your name. And address, not just your name. Almost forgot, but I'll see you guys over there.